Welcome to the APP Tour, the world's first, the world's best.
Oh, dribble around the post. Oh, my God.
Are you kidding?
Here we go.
Nestled along the banks of the Ohio River is a city steeped in sports tradition. Center stage is set here in Cincinnati as the top pickleball pros on tour all vie to see who will be the next champion crowned in the Queen City at the world's first, the world's best, the APP Tour and the 2025 APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati. It's Championship Sunday. That means there is hardware to hand out, gold medals, and golden tickets to USA Pickleball Nationals, our women's singles matchup featuring the number 3 seed, Sophia Seving, going up against the number 4 seed, Judith Castillo, as we welcome you into the booth here at Championship Court of the Sawyer Point Pickleball Club alongside APP U.S. National Team Head Coach Chad Edwards and Pro Pickleball Coach Dominic Catalano. I'm Dorian Kraft. Fellas, we have a matchup of two of the premier players on the women's side. You have Sophia Seving, who has made it back into yet another Championship Sunday. And Chad, after a small stumble in Fort Lauderdale where she took silver, she's ready to get back to her winning ways.
Yeah, Seving making her 5th consecutive final in women's singles. She started the year unseeded, now coming in as the 3 seed. Like you said, tested a little bit and ended up getting the silver in Fort Lauderdale. Players are starting to figure out her game, but watch for her power from the baseline. She chooses the right balls to come forward, really take control of the kitchen and put that pressure on. So if Castillo's going to stand a chance, she has to disrupt that rhythm.
Dom Castillo doesn't have quite as much power as Seving, but she's one of the best movers on tour.
Yeah, she's one of the best athletes on tour. Let's give her that. She's going to try and move Seving side to side. If she can pull her sideline to sideline and then open some spots in the middle, that's going to be the key. But also her getting to the kitchen line and forcing Seving to make a ball, to make a passing shot. If Judith Castillo can do that, she's got that puncher's chance today.
Seving has won both of the matchups earlier this year. They've all gone to 3 games. It is a beautiful day for pickleball here in Cincinnati. 72 degrees, blue skies, and sunny. And we have got gold medal action coming up at the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
When I have pain from arthritis, I grab BioFreeze. Unlike Voltaren, BioFreeze provides fast-acting relief. I can apply it to more areas of my body, and it's NSAID-free. Cool the pain, so I can get back on the court.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
The APP is sponsored by Laycold, the official and exclusive court surface of the APP Tour. Toyota, let's go places. And Yola, for the champion in you. Our our women's singles bracket. This is how Castillo and Seving got to this gold medal match, fellas. They were both tested in their respective semifinals. Both of those went to 3 games.
Yeah, Maria Klokowski and UD Castillo's match was intense. Castillo handled game 1 pretty easily. Then Klokowski bounced back, got a little chippy. There was a lot of come-ons back and forth between those ladies, but Castillo coming out on top of that one.
Yeah, and then Shannon Pretorius, I think she was a little bit of a surprise for Seving, using those shorter angles, moving Seving around, Seving, spraying some balls here and there. So, Tom, that's kind of a little bit of what you talked about with Castillo, having to use those shorter angles and wider angles to pull Seving off the court.
Seving, 25 years old, from Boca Raton, Florida. Overall career record 30-7. She has been 27-4 this year since really bursting onto the scene in Fort Lauderdale. UD Castillo, 19-7 this year. She will be the first to serve here in our women's pro singles gold medal match. Castillo into the net as Seving gets the first point.
It's getting a little breezy already early today, even though, it is noon. But breeze in the face of Castillo, so pay attention to that.
Sails long off the paddle of Seving as both players taking a couple points to adjust to the conditions. They were both out here more than an hour ahead of the start of the match, warming up.
1-1.
And there was, Chad, right early on. Castillo pulls that ball about mid-court out to the sideline.
2-1.
Seving coming wide forward. She had the angle, pulled it wide. 3-1 in favor of Castillo.
Yeah, Seving tried to double up on the backhand right there after a good two-hand backhand roll.
3-1.
Castillo loves to use that backhand cut. It makes her very dangerous as she approaches to the kitchen line.
Well, and that's what we talked about, in the open, is her getting to the kitchen line, putting that pressure on Seving early.
Into the net there. In both of their previous matches this year, Castillo has won the opening game, but then it's been Seving that has really forced the issue in the second and third.
Well, it seems like Seving's a little bit of a slow starter with a lot of her matches. Takes a little bit of time to find that rhythm. That ball just sailed there on Castillo on the return.
Pulls Seving within 1.
Seving's 3 points, 2 balls in the net from Castillo and a ball long from Castillo. Not making Seving earn it yet.
Seving's turn for the backhand error, 5-3.
Well, Seving's trying to go down that line, change the pattern up, which she needs to do right there, but doesn't get enough on it.
Castillo read it correctly.
Yeah, and that was a good approach shot from Castillo right there. It was a deep ball, got up to the kitchen line quite easily. Just didn't do enough with that first volley. Kind of hung herself out to dry with the shorter ball, and then Seving going a little bit firmer, just getting that behind Castillo.
Something to also pay attention to. We saw Seving on Thursday in the singles draw, stretching out the right quad. Looks to be moving well to start today, though.
Oh, didn't come up.
Yeah, a little drop shot there from Castillo, forehand cross court.
It actually slid on the kitchen line.
Castillo trying to go down the line and indeed catches the edge.
Well, Seving wanted to call it out. She was hoping it was going out, and then she looks at it and goes, no, it's definitely not out. It's right on the line.
Beautifully threads the needle. 7-4 in favor of Castillo here in game number 1. Another ball that goes long.
Yeah, extra spin right there. I think also, too, the depth of Castillo's serve right now. She's hitting heavy top spin. It's deep. It's pushing Seving back behind the baseline.
Castillo leading 8-4 in game number 1. Sophia Seving taking a timeout here in our women's pro singles gold medal match. Our Aura Organics gold medal match menu for the APP Vlasic Classic Cincinnati. Castillo Seving going head-to-head in the women's pro singles. Men's singles, it was anybody's match in the draw. Armand Batia going up against Grayson Golden. Golden trying to defend his gold medal from Cincinnati last year. The top 2 seeds squaring off in our mixed doubles, as well as our women's doubles, and then men's doubles. It seems the men's draws this week have just been really chaotic. Casey Diamond, Kyle Kazuta going up against Will Howells and Jack Monroe.
But really looking forward to that men's singles match coming up next with Batia and Golden. A lot of firepower going to be coming out of that one.
Sophia Seving coming out after the timeout. Judith Castillo has been able to force a couple of errors off of both of Seving's wings. What have you liked about the way that Castillo has forced the issue?
Well, I think it's the depth of her balls right now, and she's choosing the right approach to come up. She's using some good angles as well.
Castillo read it perfectly for the volley put away. It's a 5-point lead.
But that was the perfect example there. A good deep ball to the backhand, goes wide and deep to the forehand, is able to come forward, take control of the kitchen line.
9-4.
Again, using that cut to force a pop-up and an easy put away.
Yeah, a little in-between cut drop shot here from Castillo, and then she approaches behind it. Sophia Seving full stretch. Can't do much with it. Castillo doubles up on the forehand side.
Seving smartly lets it float.
Well, Seving went for a little bit more on that return, came forward straight behind it, trying to put that pressure on.
What would you like to see Seving do here down 5 in the opening game?
Go for it a little bit more. Put some pressure on with heavier deep balls. That's a good serve right there.
Point.
Castillo staring at it down the line. Can't believe she missed it. She didn't miss it by much.
Point for Seving. Gets Castillo full stretch into the net, so a couple of points strung together here for Seving.
Yeah, just not a deep enough return there from Castillo. Seving had the chance to step into it.
7-10.
Ooh.
Side out.
Seving tried the touch volley, but it spun just wide.
Well, she was on balance. Everything was right, except for the shape of that ball.
11-7.
Pulled the backhand wide as we are trading points now here in game number 1.
Well, Seving's put a little bit more pace on her balls now. It's thrown the timing off from Castillo. Castillo was late on that one, which forced her to pull across the body.
Smart there from Seving going sideline to sideline.
She pulled the forehand cross court and then just flips it inside out down that line. Perfectly done. Good execution by Seving here.
9-11.
Just caught the edge of the sideline for Seving. She's back within one.
Okay, thank you. I was going to say, I'm really surprised Castillo hasn't taken a timeout yet. But taking a timeout here.
Castillo has seen her lead trimmed to 1. The 26-year-old living in Dallas, Texas, originally from Spain, 12 career APP medals, looking for her first gold since April of 2023 in Delray Beach. And Dom and Chad's favorite stat about UD is the fact that she trains with former MLP player Todd Walker.
Todd was here all weekend. He had to take off on Friday night. He was calling the UK baseball game on Saturday. But yeah, he's in her corner pretty much every weekend when he's not on air for the SEC network. But Again, great job here from Sophia Seving, answering big time here. And I think the difference for her is she's put pressure on Castillo now. Castillo early on was the one putting that pressure on her and coming forward, and now all of a sudden, if Castillo doesn't come in on a return, Seving's coming in on her third, and she's flipping that script and putting pressure on her now.
Time in.
Yeah, Castillo needs to make an adjustment with the timing here.
10-11.
Great get, but Seving waiting at the kitchen line, 11-all.
Again, the depth of Castillo's return, just not enough to really put any pressure on Seving. Seving's now stepping up, taking those balls inside the baseline. Cuts down the ability for Castillo to really recover. Ooh.
Pulls that backhand wide, Castillo back in front. As we get closer to the 15-point mark, rally scoring. Have to win by 2 on your serve.
12-11. Point.
It is. It's really who gains the kitchen line first
Yeah.
is taking the advantage in this match.
13-11.
She's there.
Oh, there too.
Yep.
Oh,
What a
wow.
point from Castillo!
Scramble from Castillo all over the court right there. Seving's going to take a timeout here after that point, but this get right here, thought Seving was going to go back cross court behind Castillo, chose to go down the line.
Tremendous court coverage by Judith Castillo. It has earned her a game point, 14-11. Seving taking a timeout. Buzz, what do you make of how this one has started so far?
I mean, I don't think it's anything surprising for us, but again, I'm a little surprised at Seving flipping that script to get back in. She started putting pressure on. She does want to get to the kitchen line, but Seving's very comfortable from the baseline, hitting those ground strokes. So again, little surprised at that, but not too much here. Castillo knew she needed to be athletic and get to that kitchen line, and she's done that.
Castillo's athleticism on full display as we take a look at the Zimmer Biomet recovery moment of the match. No surprise, it is the point to push it to game point. What a tremendous scramble from Castillo.
Boy, again, it's the court coverage. She's going corner to corner. Then the anticipation of that shorter ball and then the ball down the line.
Time in.
Castillo will serve for the opening game.
14-11.
Rewarded with a return arrow, Judith Castillo takes the opening game at 15-11. She is one game away from capturing her first gold in 2025.
Cincinnati Vlasic Classic. How are we doing today? Yeah! You have a great day of championship matches all day. Who's ready? Yeah!
Changed the game. No honeycomb, no soft spots, just pure, patented technology. Players felt it instantly. This was different. That legacy lives on in the new GX2. With our SST 2.0 carbon fiber rib core, it delivers explosive pop, locked-in control, and unreal feel. It's not just better, it's Gearbox. Visit gearboxsports.com to experience the paddle built different.
RP match spotlight this week was the champions mixed doubles gold medal match with Lee Whitwell and Jaime Onsins taking home the top prize. Congrats to Lee and Jaime as we take a look at our other champions divisions winners from this week. It's always good to see those two taking home the trophy, and of course we have had tremendous champions across all of our categories here in Cincinnati.
Yeah, and then on the champions men's singles, Youssef Bazidi, he's making a name for himself on the singles side. Karen Coaches back on top. Actually, a barn burner
That was
in
a
the
great
champions women's singles. Lee Whitwell was actually up 14-6 in Game 3, and coaches took it 17-15. The scores for that match, 16-14, 15-17, 17-15. Couldn't be any closer.
Nope.
Great crowd here at Sawyer Point Pickleball Club in Cincinnati, Ohio, right along the banks of the Ohio River for our women's pro singles gold medal match. Udine Castillo taking game number 1 over Sophia Seving, 15-11. Another miss there from Seving. We have seen uncharacteristic errors off of the Seving side that we haven't seen through the first 4 tournaments this year.
Yeah, and you're seeing Castillo is really kind of putting that pressure on. I feel Chad said earlier, hitting those, deep serves, deep returns, and it's putting Seving just enough on her heels.
Well, Seving was very frustrated after game 1. Saw a little bit of slapping of the paddle on the chair over there.
Another point for Castillo, 3-0 here to start game number 2.
3-0.
Oh, wow.
Seving watches it as Castillo threads the needle once again.
Paints the line with the forehand. It was a good ball from Seving, a good approach, and Castillo just ripping that forehand down the line. Oh, peaked for a second.
I like the approach, though, from Seving taking that ball out of the air, though. Not allow Castillo to set up, but just doesn't make and finish the shot.
Seving taking another timeout as Castillo has opened up a 5-0 lead here in game number 2. Seving taking a couple of moments of contemplation on the left side of the screen. In her corner, Shelby Bates, as well as Casey Diamond. You can see the deep breaths on the Seving side. Fellas, this has not been the Seving that we've seen throughout the course of the first 4 tournaments. What would you like to see her do here against Castillo to try and get back into this match?
She's got to get to the kitchen line right now. She's on her heels. Castillo just putting all that pressure on. That's how she got back to a close margin within 2 or within 1 in game number 1. And so now she's got to get back to that kitchen line and put that pressure on Castillo.
Castillo led by as many as 6 in the opening game. Seving did come back to tie it at 11-all before Castillo ended on a 4-0 run to capture the opening game. Now up 5-0 here in game number 2. But as we've seen in rally scoring, no lead is ever safe. That one's not coming back as Seving finally finds an opening. She's on the board.
Yeah, another good scramble there from Castillo, but good pressure from Seving.
1-5.
Oh, just short. I mean, the pickup there from Castillo. She's really moving well and anticipating right now.
Castillo's always been known as a good mover, but this may be the best I've ever seen her in terms of court coverage.
But I think her movement and on top of what Chad just hit on her anticipation, that's the combo right now that's deadly.
Oh, what a shot from Seving right on the line.
Well, Castillo let it go, too. She pulled her paddle back, had an opportunity to hit this, pulls it back last second.
Yeah, I thought it was going deep or wide, but perfect ball back deep in the corner.
Smart play there from Seving, going back behind, short angle as well.
Well, again, trying to get in, right? She gets in. She forces Castillo to try and hit that rolling drop shot, but Seving takes it out of the air, rolls it back.
3-6.
Big overhead from Seving off the edge guard into the crowd.
Almost got that little girl in the Reds hat.
Got to keep your head on a swivel here at championship court.
Well, again, it's coming down to the depth of the ball from Castillo. If Castillo can't get that deeper ball and Seving's able to step into it, just too much power and gets Castillo in scramble mode.
4-6.
Well, Seving got it back, reset to the middle, and that was the key for her. What were you saying, Chad?
No, the difference between where Castillo's striking the ball and where Seving's striking the ball. All of that point right there, Seving took every ball inside the baseline.
Great effort from Castillo right into the paddle of Seving, 6 apiece. Shades of game number 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing all over again. It's Castillo jumping out to the lead. And then Seving putting that pressure on the flip side now. And now Castillo's on her heels. And like Chad said, she's making contact with pretty much every ball behind the baseline.
6.
Oh, Castillo doubling up behind. And Seving raises the hands. What else can I do?
Yeah, I think Seving thought about rolling it there for a second when Castillo came forward. Honestly, if I was to hit to a wing of Castillo up at the kitchen line for a volley, it'd be more the forehand than the backhand. She does such a good job of really knifing that backhand volley. Puts a lot of backspin on it, just stays down when the ball bounces.
Sails just long as Castillo not able to get fully to that backhand.
Yeah, good approach there from Seving too. Right ball to come in on. And as she comes in, she uses her momentum to her advantage. Hits through that ball.
Good pick. Frustration from the Seving side as Castillo once again in front.
Yeah, just a little frustrated there from Seving. A couple of those balls got right at the toe, so she wasn't able to really do anything with it other than just get it over the net.
She dug out that backhand carve, though, which was nasty. Like Chad said from Castillo, that backhand, you almost want to avoid it. There it is again.
Again.
Oh, no.
Oh, Seving able to get there, but not able to do anything with it. 9-7 Castillo.
Got away with it.
Yeah.
100%.
And talking about that backhand cut, Castillo and maybe Mari Humberg, the two that have the most backhand cut.
Come in.
Castillo watches it land wide as she is the first to 10 here in game number 2, 10-7.
Yeah, now Castillo's flipped it. She's pushing Seving back. Seving's now taking those balls 2 foot behind the baseline, so it allows Castillo to come forward.
Has it been more about the shot choice with Seving today?
No, I think, Castillo's done a good job of really hitting a deeper ball and putting pressure on. And right now we're seeing the back and forth, and it's all about who can hit the deeper ball first to push the other player back, and then who can get that approach shot.
The APP Women's Open presented by The James is back. Coming to Columbus, Ohio, October 3rd through 5th. The second annual Women's Open is designed for all women to compete celebrate, and connect in the name of breast cancer awareness. Check out the APP.global for more information.
All right, back here on championship court. It is a 10-8, 2-point lead here for Judith Castillo over Sofia Seving. Castillo looking to end this in 2 here. Seving trying to force a third and decisive game in this gold medal match.
Seving with some work to do, trailing by 2 after Castillo took the opening game at 15-11.
8-10.
Castillo actually overran that one. Tried to hit the tweener.
9-10.
Oh, she got it.
There.
No, I can't get that one, though. That was a good pickup off of a good volley there from Seving. And now we're back all square. Again, it's just who can get up there, who can push the other player back first to get that good approach shot.
Their most recent matchup, it was Castillo 15-9 in the opening game, at Seving at 15-10 in the second, and then game number 3, 18-16 Seving. Seving her first lead of game number 2.
That's a dart down the line there from Sofia Seving. Great approach, good footwork, and she just rips this ball flat down the line. Castillo can't get to it.
11-10.
Seving on a 5-point run.
Oh, nice ball there from Castillo off of a very good approach from Seving. Castillo able to roll that ball with some pace, get it below the net.
11-11.
Oh, no.
Missed return compounding the issue.
Well, 11.
Oh, wow.
Winner cross court, Castillo within 2 of taking the match.
The ability to get back for that forehand and make a ball bounce. It bought her time to recover back to the middle of the court. This one right here. And then accelerates through that backhand.
Sails just long. Seving not out of this by any means. 12-13. Pressure point. Castillo wins this. She'll be serving for the match.
12-13.
Oh, miss hit.
Side out. Point.
Frustration
14.
again there from Seving.
And it does, in fact, bring up a championship point for Judith Castillo.
14-12.
Oh, couldn't get that.
Just out of the reach as Seving stays alive and freezes Castillo.
Good pressure there from Seving. Got to the kitchen line and then took control. First overhead, Castillo gets to. But then this one right here, Seving, everything on it, just out of the reach.
13-14.
Oh, that's a big point right there.
14.
Castillo again with the aggressive backhand roll.
Brings up championship point number 2 for Judith Castillo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
The backhand that she rarely misses. She gets the ball that she wants 99 times out of 100.
She rushes it.
14 all.
14-14.
And now it's 7 with a game point.
Wow. You want to talk about flipping scripts here. We've been talking about it this whole match. This is the biggest one right here.
Seving trailed by as many as 5. She was down 6-1.
15-14.
Seving fought off 5-point deficit and a pair of championship points. We will go the distance. 1 game left to decide who is going to be golden here in the Queen City.
QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
You're 0 for 15 against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks. With small grip pads inside and out, your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
All right.
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
The APP is sponsored by Owl Paddle, Quiet the Competition.
And Charles Smith Wines, the official wine of the APP Tour.
One final game to decide who will be crowned as the champion here in Cincinnati in our women's pro singles. Judith Castillo taking the opening game 15-11. Sophia Seving taking game number 2 16-14. Castillo had a pair of championship points. Seving able to stay alive.
Ball just jumped off the paddle there for Castillo.
1-0.
Oh.
Seving returning the favor on the backhand.
Just babied it. Tried to aim it instead of hitting it.
1-1.
Just clipping the tape off the forehand wing.
Ball got just a little deep there on Seving. The slice of Castillo kind of slid through the court a little bit more than she anticipated. Wow.
That jumped.
3-1.
Just wide. As she has in every game in this match, UD Castillo getting out to the early lead.
So I'm watching Seving looking down her sideline, trying to figure out what to do right now. She's just at a loss. I honestly, right now, I'd take a timeout, get your head right.
Trailing 5-1 here in game number 3.
5-1.
Just lands in the back corner.
Yeah, good approach there from Seving. Good point. But it was all set up by a very big two-handed backhand that she pinned Castillo back behind the baseline. Approached after and on that shot.
2-5.
Oh, didn't come up as Seving stares at the sideline. Another point for Castillo.
Yeah, good aggressive ground strokes there from Castillo. I think this is, we're seeing Castillo come out and putting a lot more power on her ground strokes. Oh, that's a good passing
Cross-court
shot.
winner from Seving.
Better timing there from Seving. She's able to take that ball early.
Oh, sat on the net before rolling back. Another point for Sophia Seving.
I mean, all 3 games have started exactly the same way. Castillo jumping out to a lead, and then Seving answering, getting back in.
Ooh, wrong footer.
Back within 1, but Don, to your point, as a player, how difficult is it to be constantly having to play from behind?
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you can't do it constantly because you're just going to get, you know, pushed down and kept down. But right now, all 3 games, Seving has battled back.
Just wide. Little late there from Castillo.
6 apiece. 4 straight points for Sophia Seving.
6-6.
Oh, Castillo again right down the line to retake the lead.
All right, these ladies are just trading blows right now.
We expected a heavyweight fight. That's what we've gotten here in our women's pro singles gold medal match.
I mean, that was not a bad ball by Seving down the line right there on that chip.
Here's a look at what's coming up on the APP Tour. Next, we will go to New York City, our second major of the season, May 20th through the 25th, before going back out to the West Coast over 4th of July weekend at the Zimmer Biomet Newport Beach Open. A small break before going to Michigan for the Great Lakes Open, and then Chicago at the end of August. There is plenty more ahead here on the APP Tour season in 2025. Visit theapp.global for more information. It's been a great week of pickleball here in Cincinnati as we wrap things up on Championship Sunday. Game number 3 of our women's pro singles gold medal match. At the end change, Judith Castillo leading Sofia Seving 8-6. Castillo took the first 15-11. Seving took the second 16-14. This one has that feeling of going down to the wire, fellas.
Yeah, it's a good matchup right here. We talked about it's going to be, or we talked early on, they're just going trading blow for blow. It's like 2 heavyweight boxers in the middle of the ring right now.
Oh, that's pretty.
Cross-court winner from Seving. She's within 1.
That's a good run down there from Seving. Castillo just didn't quite get enough on this backhand volley. Left that cross-court wide open.
7-8.
Oh, man.
See you right there for the put away.
Jeez. This is insanity right now from these ladies. The court coverage is ridiculous.
9-7.
The backhand volley actually had a little extra side kick off it from Castillo. Went further away from Seving.
Seving watches it sail long. And this has been Castillo's match pretty much from start to finish. Seving has only led twice. She scored the opening point of the match, and then her next lead didn't come till it was 15-14 serving for game number 2.
8-9.
9 all off of the missed return.
Can't have those late in the game, right? The freebies, those are going to kill you.
Oh, did you see that side spin?
Yes, hooked it with the paddle. You saw the hook of the wrist. So as Seving went forward on it, gets a little extra side spin, hitting the outside part of the ball.
Valiant effort from Castillo, but it is Seving now, the first to 10 here in game number 3.
10-9.
Seving puts it away in the open court. Castillo with a little hug for our lead ref, Joey Jones.
Timeout receiver, 11-8.
And a timeout taken here by Castillo as Seving has opened up a 2-point lead in the late stages of game number 3. Sofia Seving bursting onto the scene this year in Fort Lauderdale in January. 25 years old from Boca Raton. She has medaled in every APP Tour event this season. A pair of golds, a pair of singles. Spent a semester at the University of Miami before competing on the Pro Tennis Tour. And fellas, she has transitioned quickly into pro pickleball.
Yeah, she was on the tour last year. Just was a little unknown. Played Megan Fudge in New York, and then kind of stepped away from the tours here. Played some internationally, got the experience on the court, worked on her game, and then, yeah, like you said, Dorian, came in here in 2025 and really put the draws on notice. We're seeing her make deeper runs in doubles as well. Picked up a bronze in Fort Lauderdale.
Beautiful touch there from Castillo.
Castillo on the overhead ran around to get to her backhand, flips that backhand, Seving gets it, and then Castillo with the perfect drop shot. I thought she was going to punish that overhead.
beautiful cut from Seving.
There it is again, and that cut, and it's going away from Castillo. So just when you think, if it's flat, Castillo's there, but because she's cutting that enough, it's rolling away from Castillo, just out of reach.
How is Seving creating that much cut on the ball?
It's a hook of the wrist. Hitting the outside part of that ball.
On the outside of the line, Seving now within 2.
Wow. Paint the line.
Oh, inside the line.
What's the most important thing for Castillo here?
Get in.
Deep return and get in. Yeah,
Castillo sprays it wide.
Couldn't get the deep return, so Seving's able to step in, take that approach shot inside the baseline.
Championship point for Sophia Seving. Seving is golden once again. She runs off 5 straight points to end it, fought off a pair of championship points in game number 2 to collect the gold here in Cincinnati.
And our silver medalist, Castillo. Stay right here, trophy ceremony coming up next, and after that we'll have the men's pro single finals.
This is why we drink. We drink for tonight, finally in town on the same weekend. Inside jokes, the great outdoors, karaoke till dawn, another cold one and a second slice. We drink for tomorrow, for the 7 a.m. 5K and the tailgate that follows, for the personal best that's about to be bested. Kick flips and polar dips, drop shots, cheap shots, shoot your shot. We drink for the moment, shaky hands, steady beat, a blank canvas, trying to be something. Drink for yourself. No alcohol, no hangover, no empty calories, not a moment wasted. Partake brews the liquid. You bring the courage. Today is for the taking, and we make it happen.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
The APP is sponsored by AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do.
The James, the official hospital of the APP Tour. And Centerline Athletics, performance apparel created by and for pickleball players.
Sophia Seving taking home her 3rd gold medal, Chad. How'd she get it done?
Yeah, so strong down the stretch, as actually behind in all 3 of those games. Faced a match point in game 2. But the timing, the depth of the ball, and the ability to approach got her home down the stretch. A perfect forehand to finish, and she's courtside with Dorian Kraft.
Sophia, congratulations. What a tough match against UD. You are golden once again. You were down in all 3 games, then you ran off 5 points there at the end. What was the mentality for you throughout the course of this championship match?
Honestly, I just wanted to make my mom happy today. I just kept thinking about my mom. I was like, oh, she's going to be so sad if I lose this, and I want to make her happy on Mother's Day. So thank you, Mom, for the motivation.
What a great reason. No better day to make your mom proud than today on Mother's Day. We really saw you utilize a cut and a slice to keep the ball away from UD. What was the goal in terms of using that to keep her off balance since she covered court so well?
Yeah, she was just playing so well. I think I started pretty flat today, and I couldn't really read her game that well today. I think she made a couple of changes against me, coming in a lot faster. So I said, you know, I think I need to be the one to come in. There's a little bit of wind today. It was making it a bit difficult for me on my passing shot. So I just wanted to change it up a little bit, be a little bit more intense, and yeah, just go for it. Win or lose, you know, just got to go for it.
Well, you changed things up and got back to where you've been all season. Another gold medal in women's singles for Sophia 7. Ken Herman, the founder of the APP, has your medal.
Well, Seving picking up her third gold medal of 2025. A little bit of redemption after the silver in Fort Lauderdale a few weeks ago. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with more action here at the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
Over 10 years ago, Gearbox changed the game. No honeycomb, no soft spots, just pure, patented technology. Players felt it instantly. This was different. That legacy lives on in the new GX2. With our SST 2.0 carbon fiber rib core, it delivers explosive pop, locked-in control, and unreal feel. It's not just better, it's Gearbox. Visit gearboxsports.com to experience the paddle built different.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
When you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by the Botanist Island Dry Gin, distilled with 22 wild botanicals. Road to Pro. Unlock your potential with the official sock of the APP Tour. And C&D Nets, the highest quality nets made in the USA. This week's AARP match spotlight was the champions mixed doubles gold medal match, with Lee Whitwell and Jaime Onsins taking home the top prize. Congrats to Lee and Jaime. It is always great to see them out there collecting the trophy. There they are as we take a look at some of our other Champions Division winners from this week in Cincinnati.
Yeah, Youssef Bazidi making a name for himself on the men's singles side. Had some really good showings. And then Karen Kocher is back on top on the Champions Women's Singles. The final against Lee Whitwell was a barn burner.
Insane.
Whitwell was up 14-6 in game 3. Coaches came back to win it 17-15. The scores for that match, 16-14, 15-17, 17-15. Talk about a close one.
When I have pain from arthritis, I grab BioFreeze. Unlike Voltaren, BioFreeze provides fast-acting relief. I can apply it to more areas of my body, and it's NSAID-free. Cool the pain, so I can get back on the court.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Our men's pro singles gold medal match features the number 2 seed Grayson Golden going up against the unseeded Armand Bhatia, who took down Chris Hayworth, the top seed, in straight games in the round of 16 during the regular draw this week. As we welcome you into the booth here at Championship Court alongside APP U.S. National Team head coach Chad Edwards and pro pickleball coach Dominic Catalano. I'm Dorian Kraft. Fellas, if there is one word that describes this matchup, it is power. And Dom, for Grayson Golden, he is back in yet another championship Sunday, trying to finally win that gold medal that has eluded him since capturing one here last year.
Yeah, it's been a calendar year since he's had his last gold medal, and it was here in Cincinnati where he really sprung onto the scene and really played well. Again, the key for Grayson Golden is his ball striking. Can he have good footwork? Can he set his feet? Can he get to the ball? When he does, he is extremely dangerous. And so the key for him, good passing shots, good footwork, and use that power to his advantage.
And no missed returns.
Yeah.
Well, he's going up against Bhatia, who ran through the bracket on Thursday. Chad, what is he going to bring to this gold medal match?
Well, Armand Bhatia, relatively unknown to most of the players here in the U.S. Dom and I, we've seen him for the last couple of years over playing some European pickleball and Asian pickleball. Bhatia has a big serve, a big forehand, has the ability to really create some sharp angles on that backhand. I think they're almost very similar players between Bhatia and Golden. What it's going to come down to, as it always does, is the errors. So if Bhatia can stay clean and try to really put some pressure on Golden, I think he has a chance to take this one.
Similar players, but only one can be the champion. That match coming up next here in Cincinnati.
At QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
You're 0 for 15 against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks with small grip pads inside and out. Your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
Huh?
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
The APP is sponsored by Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs. and Vlasic Pickles, official pickle of the APP Tour. Our men's pro singles gold medal match features the number 2 seed Grayson Golden going up against the unseeded Armand Bhatia. But make no mistake, Bhatia very dangerous. He knocked off the top seed Chris Hayward in the round of 16 on Thursday. As we welcome you into the booth here on Championship Court alongside APP U.S. National Team head coach Chad Edwards and pro pickleball coach Dominic Catalano. I'm Dorian Kraft. Fellas, if there is one word to describe this matchup, it is power. And for Grayson Golden, back into yet another championship Sunday, still trying to win that gold medal that has eluded him since he won his first here last year.
Well, like you said, Dorian, it's been one calendar year since Grayson Golden has taken a gold, and it was here in Cincinnati. Trying to repeat as the champion here in Cincinnati is Grayson Golden. His keys, he's got to have some good footwork. He's got to get behind the ball. When he does get behind the ball, he uses his power to his advantage with his passing shots. If he gets Bhatia to the kitchen, he's got to pass well. But again, it's for me, the biggest thing, it's his footwork, getting behind the ball, and then setting his feet and hitting good ground strokes.
And for Bhatia, more of an unknown quantity to the American audience. But Chad, what does he bring to this matchup?
Yeah, Dom and I have seen Armand playing the last couple of years over in Europe and some Asian pickleball. Big forehand, big serve, has the ability to create some angles off of that two-hand backhand as well. But if he can take control of the kitchen and really put pressure on Golden, it's going to be difficult for Golden to hit those passing shots. In reality, they're playing each other out there.
Similar style players, but only one can be the champion here in Cincinnati. Beautiful day for pickleball, 74 degrees, low humidity. The sun is out, and we have got men's singles gold medal action ahead here at the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
Men's singles gold medal match. Grayson Golden taking on Zane Ford.
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable. Grayson Golden extending every inch of that frame. Grayson Golden, he takes game one of our men's singles gold medal match.
Oh, nice reaction from Zane Ford as he covers ground like no other there.
That was an excellent ball there from Ford.
And so it is Zane Ford who takes game number 2.
We are going to a third game here. Oh, that's dirty down the line.
And it sets up a match point opportunity here for Grayson Golden. He gets it done. Grayson Golden is golden.
That was Grayson Golden here last year, topping Zane Ford for his first and only gold medal on the APP Tour. Since then, he's played in 5 championship Sundays, has yet to come away with another gold medal. He's run against Chris Hayworth in 4 of those, fell in Fort Lauderdale to Will House. Fellas, is this his best opportunity to potentially win another?
This is not. This is not an easy task.
It's not a walkover.
No, absolutely not. This is Chris Hayworth in a different body here. Bhatia hits just as hard, plays just as fast. So don't go to sleep here on Bhatia. This is definitely not a walkover for Grayson Golden as Bhatia comes in unseeded.
Now, Golden and Bhatia did play last week at the U.S. Open. Golden came out on top on that one pretty convincingly in Game 3, but it did go 3.
First point goes to Golden, who perhaps may be channeling some of those good vibes with the gold shirt today.
1-0. I see what you did there.
Oh, tried to cut it too fine.
Golden with the gold shirt looking for gold. I mean, geez.
Golden is very much about the vibes, the mentality. He said he was really trying to keep the good vibes after his semifinal. Struggled at times to keep focus in that matchup.
Wow.
Into the net again as Bhatia moves forward.
Well, there's part of that power on the forehand. A heavy forehand deep to the corner there from Bhatia. Comes forward and then cuts that volley.
2-1. Point.
Missed return there from Golden, and if there has been an Achilles heel in his game, it has been the missed returns.
100%. We saw it a lot when he plays against Chris Hayworth. He missed a lot of returns, but it's the big serves right there. Another big serve from Bhatia.
When you're playing a player like Bhatia who has that big serve, how do you go about making sure that your returns are in the court?
Shorten up the backswing. Look at getting the extension through. That's a good ball.
Placement.
The footwork on that ball right there from Golden. He knew it had a lot of spin on it. Not only does he slide to it nicely, but he slides and takes a step back, knowing that spin was going to eat him up if he doesn't.
2-4. Point.
That one just came out a little flat there for Bhatia. Yeah, this is where the men's singles game is really kind of going toward, is the big serve, big return.
Golden off the backhand wing, pushes it long.
And then it's just a scramble in between.
Yeah.
5-3.
Golden tried to cut it, found the tape instead as Bhatia has doubled him up early on here in game 1, 6-3.
Yeah, the ball just got a little bit behind Golden there. Somewhat of a late reaction.
Side out, 0.4.
Not a lot of long exchanges going on so far.
No, it's return, get to the net here and try and finish it from both of these gentlemen. And what you love from Bhatia, his stroke is so short.
4-6.
It's compact, short and sweet, no wasted movement.
A big serve there from Golden makes it 5-6. Golden 31-10 on tour this season in men's singles.
5-6.
Got there, couldn't control it.
And nice cut volley there from Bhatia on a high backhand.
Made it look easy on the ball, that's really not.
I was going to say, very easy to miss that high backhand there or not really do anything with it.
7-5.
Another missed return there for Golden. 3-point lead for Bhatia. Already 2 missed returns for Golden in this opening game.
Yeah, Golden, he gets back close on the serve,
8-5.
gives it up, and then good approach shot. Golden just can't string enough points together right now to really put a whole lot of pressure on Bhatia.
Timeout taken by Golden as Arman Bhatia has opened up his largest lead of the game. It's 9-4 in favor of the unseeded player. UTR has unveiled the official pickleball rating system of USA Pickleball and the APP. If you don't know how to get your rating, let us show you at utrsports.net. First, go to utrsports.net and select Join. After entering your email, password, and information about yourself, you will be asked your preference of pickleball or tennis content, or both. Next, you will be asked a few questions about your pickleball experience, the amount you play, your experience level, and your USA Pickleball rating to determine an estimated UTRP rating. You will then be given an estimated UTRP pickleball rating, and that is only the beginning. Find and play both recreationally and competitively near you. Sign up today at utrsports.net. Our men's pro singles gold medal match here in the Queen City. Armand Bhatia leading Grayson Golden 9-5 in the opening game.
9-5.
Golden looking to defend his gold here last year. Great angle there from Golden.
Yeah, I thought Bhatia had it because his feet were set on that two-hander, but Golden, great forehand volley there. Gets it out of the reach of Bhatia.
6-9.
Oh, nearly brought it back in the court.
Again, that high backhand this time instead of cutting it wide. Tough little flick up there. And a little bit of funky spin there when Golden got to it.
Missed return from Golden. It's 11-6 for Bhatia.
Yeah, I think the issue at times with Golden and the return is, one, it's a big backswing, but two, he's so focused on trying to get up to the kitchen line that he overruns that ball a little bit.
Nice deep return there.
7-11.
Just wide.
Bhatia started to come in on his return. He got about 4 feet inside the baseline and was like, nope,
yeah,
it's not the right ball.
Just missed the passing shot right there.
8-11.
Oh, nice get.
Oh, he got it.
Just clipped the outside line as Golden was in full sprint.
I mean, that's one where you start trying to suck in and hold your breath and be like, please fall. Golden's trying to blow it right there.
12-8.
Pushed wide, Golden within 3. This has been kind of the MO for game number 1. Golden gets a little bit close. Bhatia distances himself, and if you're Golden right now, you don't have a lot more points to play with.
Now he's got to string a couple together here. Couple of big serves. Get that shorter return from Bhatia.
Didn't get a short enough return. Bhatia 13-9.
That reach from Bhatia on that backhand, he made that look easy, but that is a very difficult backhand roll.
Another timeout taken here by Grayson Golden as Bhatia within 2 points of capturing game number 1. Bhatia, the 26-year-old from Mumbai, India, played his first pro pickleball event in 2022. This is his first tournament on the APP Tour this season. What an introduction, making it all the way to Championship Sunday.
Yeah, like Chad mentioned earlier, we've seen Bhatia play overseas when we've been over there, and we know his power, we know his game, we know what he's capable of, and right now showing it here in Cincinnati against Grayson Golden, 2 points away from taking game 1.
Bhatia took down the number 1 player in the draw, Chris Hayworth, in straights in the round of 16. Now 2 points away from capturing game number 1 in our men's singles gold medal match.
Good footwork there from Bhatia. Since that ball was getting close to him, took a quick shuffle back, kept that ball in front.
Brings up a game point.
14-9.
Really nice placement there from Golden on the far sideline.
Yeah, that was a good volley off of a difficult ball there. Bhatia got the roll that he wanted. He got it below the net, but Golden one-upping him right there.
Biggest thing for Grayson Golden is it freezes Bhatia at 14. Grip and rip.
Golden didn't get cheated on any of those swings right there. Going full tilt, good use of the legs, good acceleration.
11-14.
Oh, went for the big serve, but well overshot the mark.
Didn't get cheated on that one either.
Offensive timeout here from Bhatia. Wants to get his head in the right place.
Going to be game point number 2 for Bhatia. He's led by as many as 5 here in this opening game. What have you liked the most about the way that Bhatia has started this gold medal match?
His control. Yeah. His control's so good. And even though he's really ripping and hitting through these forehands and backhands, it's still controlled. And he's getting to the kitchen line when he can, making the right decisions. Again, we expected this. We knew this from Bhatia. We've seen it from him before. But putting it all together right here, and I love the offensive timeout. Chad and I are big fans of the offensive timeout, knowing he wants to get this one and end it here.
1, receiver, 0. Time in.
Game point number 2.
14-11. Point. Game.
Missed return for Golden, and game 1 goes to Armand Bhatia. 15-11 here in our men's pro singles gold medal match.
Cincinnati Vlasic Classic. The James at the Ohio State University wants us to take a little bit of a set.
It's hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Ora Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at oraorganic.com.
This is why we drink. We drink for tonight, finally in town on the same weekend. Inside jokes, the great outdoors, karaoke till dawn, another cold one and a second slice. We drink for tomorrow, for the 7 a.m. 5K and the tailgate that follows, for the personal best that's about to be bestie. Kick flips and polar dips, drop shots, cheap shots, shoot your shot. We drink for the moment, shaky hands, steady beat, a blank canvas, trying to be something. Drink for yourself. No alcohol, no hangover, no empty calories, not a moment wasted. Partake brews the liquid. You bring the courage. Today is for the taking, and we make it happen.
The APP is sponsored by AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do. Gamma, play to live, live to play. And Zimmer Biomet, moving you forward. Visit smarterknee.com today. The APP Women's Open presented by The James is back. Coming to Columbus, Ohio, October 3rd through 5th. The second annual Women's Open is designed for all women to compete, celebrate, and connect in the name of breast cancer awareness. Check out theapp.global for more information.
15 seconds.
Armand Bhatia capturing game number 1 in our men's pro singles gold medal match, 15-14. Did it with a mix of shots. Also got some help from Grayson Golden off of the 4 missed returns.
4-point difference. 4 free points off the missed returns.
And one right there.
Opened up game number 2 with a missed return for Golden. Is it that Bhatia's serve is that big, or is Golden still continuing to rush?
Yes. No, Bhatia does have that big serve. He's got heavy topspin on it, but Golden continues to rush, continues to try to get up there. This time, able to get up there, but it was on a shorter return, and Bhatia taking full advantage of that one.
Point, 2-0.
Oh, he's there.
Golden guessed correctly, but caught it off the bottom edge guard.
But he guessed right, but then rushed it.
Honestly, I think that ball compressed a little bit more when it hit the court right there.
Good start for Bhatia here in game number 2.
3-0. Point.
Wow.
Another passing shot winner from Bhatia.
That's just too clean right there from Bhatia. Cross court. Deja vu from point 2.
But, I mean, it's, you talked about it, Don, how short he is in the backswing. He loads up on that back leg. Short take back, accelerates through the ball.
Tried to go backhand cut into the net. That gets Golden on the board.
Just rushed that backhand there a little bit for Bhatia.
1-4.
Golden was pushed to 3 games by Eduardo Irizarry in the semifinal. There, found a deep corner pocket winner.
Bhatia pulled the paddle back immediately, thinking that was going to go out no matter what. Ball well in.
2-4. Right foot, non-volley zone. Side out.
Brett Hutless calling Grayson Golden for the footfall.
Yeah, foot slid as he hits this volley. Right there.
Right foot crossover. I mean, he was dead in the water anyway.
Side 2.
2 good balls there from Bhatia.
Oh, are you kidding? How did he bring that in the court?
Flick me for a winner right there. Armand Bhatia on the backhand.
Timeout receiver, 6-2, 1 minute.
Everything going the way of Bhatia right now. A begrudging paddle tap from Grayson Golden as he calls a timeout, trailing by 4 here in game number 2. Armand Bhatia looking strong here in our men's pro singles gold medal match. Comes from a very storied sports family in India. His grandfather, a former cricketer, the Sultan of Swing, his uncle, an avid tennis player. He switched from tennis to pickleball during COVID-19 and really making a name for himself. The top player in India and now here on Championship Sunday.
Server, 2.
You know, this right here with Bhatia, not only in the final but in the lead, it's kind of the testament to the growth of pickleball worldwide.
Tried to hit that one on the rise, found the net. And I agree, you know, the sport continues to grow. The APP Tour went to the Cayman Islands this year. You've taken the U.S. national team to England several times.
It's a good deep serve there from Golden, putting the pressure on. Yeah, I'd say 3 years ago when I went over the English Open for the first time with the
4-6.
national team, European pickleball was probably 5 years behind U.S. pickleball.
Oh, Golden talking to the net court. It has been unkind to him today.
And then this year, well, last year I should say, it's closing the gap quickly.
Side out. 7-4.
Missed return at number 6.
Yeah, it just, again, it can't happen. These free points.
8-4.
That's better return there from Golden. Again, pinning Bhatia behind the baseline.
And to finish that thought on the growth of the sport, there's been a grassroots effort by some of the pickleball companies to try and grow the sport continually, aiming for the Olympics, probably a 2032 as an exhibition sport.
Point.
Nice inside-out forehand there from Golden. Stays down in the legs.
Keeps him within striking distance, 6-8. Got Bhatia extended there as Golden back within 1.
7-8, 1 minute.
Grayson Golden putting together a mini run here in game number 2, but it has been work against Armand Bhatia as we take a look back at our Zimmer Biomet recovery moment of the match. Bhatia pretty much getting to everything in this match.
And then he hits this backhand flick overhead, and Golden was almost shocked at it, going, "Are you kidding me?" He wanted to call it out. He's like, "I can't. It's well in."
This 3-point run for Golden, it's been the most he's been able to string together over the course of the match. He's back within 1, but just has not been able to get over the hump so far against Bhatia.
Receiver.
Yeah, he's been able to get some deeper serves and create a little bit of a weaker return from Bhatia, which has allowed him to open up some of the court for those passing shots.
7-8.
Well-constructed point there, 8-all.
Somewhat of a miss hit there on the forehand from Bhatia. Left it up. Good control. Volleys there from Golden.
8-8.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Golden back in front, 9-8.
I couldn't believe Bhatia got both of those back up and over. But then Golden jelly legs Bhatia.
9-8.
Golden watches it land wide. It's a 6-point run.
Well, I think the biggest thing here for Golden as well is being aggressive, but he's sitting in kind of that 80%. Ooh, just wide. Yeah, when he starts living in that 90, 100% kind of range, then the ball starts spraying. He gets more mishits.
And the focus for Golden coming into this match was going for the shots, but also keying in on the footwork.
Oh, wow.
Paints the line cross court, 11-9 in favor of Golden.
Well, a good return set up here from Golden. He pins Bhatia back, and Bhatia comes in on a ball down the line. He gave Golden a lot of space here.
Well inside the court. Into the net off the backhand wing. Another point as Golden has opened up a 3-point advantage, forcing another timeout from Armand Bhatia. Grayson Golden battling back here in game number 2. He trailed by 4 early on, but is ripped off a handful in a row to lead 12-9, trying to force a decisive game number 3 here in our men's singles gold medal match.
And again, a couple of good runs from Golden. He's been a little bit more conservative on the return, getting that ball in, giving him the ability to get that serve back. And then it's been good deep serves. He's kept Bhatia off balance. Bhatia is kind of questioning whether he comes forward or stays back.
Bhatia took the opening game 15-11. Got off to a 4-0 start here in game number 2.
12-9.
Ooh, just wide.
Couple of close ones as the serve very nearly bounced out as well.
Ten, 12.
Long off the forehand. Golden now within 2.
Well, just got a little too close to the body there of Bhatia.
13, 10.
Oh, little miss hit there from Golden, but I think on the flip side, that ball got on his body. Tries to short hop it.
Would you like to see him do something else?
I mean, he's got to create some space.
Oh, sitter falls back on the side of Bhatia, and Golden has a game point.
That one came out flat off the paddle of Bhatia.
14, 11.
Actually thought Golden's return was going to go deep.
Huge cross-court forehand winner from Golden in the back corner pocket. We are going to go the distance here in our men's singles gold medal match. 1 game to 15 remaining.
Cincinnati Vlasic Classic. Happy Mother's Day. All the mothers.
Over 10 years ago, Gearbox changed the game. No honeycomb, no soft spots, just pure, patented technology. Players felt it instantly. This was different. That legacy lives on in the new GX2. With our SST 2.0 carbon fiber rib core, it delivers explosive pop, locked-in control, and unreal feel. It's not just better, it's Gearbox. Visit gearboxsports.com to experience the paddle built different.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
When you choose the James at Ohio State,
You're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. Franklin, official ball of the APP Tour. And Aura Organic, rooted in science, powered by nature. Grayson Golden taking game number 2, 15-11 in our men's pro singles gold medal match to force a winner-take-all game number 3 after Armand Bhatia took the opening game at 15-11. Chad, you said at the top of the broadcast, it's like playing each other. We've had identical scores in the respective games. Now it comes down to one final stanza.
Oh. I like what you said off camera, though, Dorian. If Grayson Golden holds serve, he doesn't have to return. And those mistakes go away.
Golden's last receive error was trailing 4-7 in game number 2.
Oh, a little
Nice
miss hit
deadening
volley.
there.
That was a miss hit volley there from Bhatia, but it worked out well.
4 missed returns, perhaps the difference in the opening game.
2-0.
Only committed 2 to Golden in game number 2.
Oh, look out,
Tremendous
Chaz.
effort by
Ow.
Golden to even stay in the point.
That's a shindig if you ever saw one right there. Golden sliding into the chairs, trying to run this one down. Bhatia pulling him all over the court.
Golden taking an extra moment.
3-0.
Inside out roll from Golden. He hit it well.
Well, Golden sold it with the body, right? He pulls the body left, goes inside out to the right.
I do love that every fist pump from Golden feels like it's also directed at us.
Oh, he's looking right
looks
at us
over
every
us
time.
every time.
Yeah.
I think it's the two of you. It's not me. Pushed wide.
I've known Grayson Golden since he started pickleball. We're both in the same area in Sarasota. So watched him play early on in some local tournaments. Got to know him really well.
Nearly able to get there, but again, Bhatia putting Golden on strings.
Well, Golden tried to sell it again with the body. Bhatia held. And then it's this deep volley right here that then had Grayson spread over the court.
Timeout taken by Golden as Bhatia has opened up a 2-point lead here in game number 3. Armand Bhatia looking for his first career gold on the APP Tour. This is first championship Sunday. Grayson Golden looking for his second career gold medal. He captured his first here in Cincinnati last year over Zane Ford. He's had opportunities. It has been a struggle for Golden in gold medal matches. Going up usually against Chris Hayworth, has not been able to break through in that category. And another tough task for him today.
Well, again, it all comes down to the errors with Golden.
4-2.
Good ball there deep in the court to force the side out.
Good, strong volleys there from Golden. Nice and compact, keeping that pressure on Bhatia, keeping those balls down as well.
3-4.
Ooh, that's just wide.
Just wide, 4 apiece.
Point.
When you're a player, you said Golden is the errors. When the wounds are self-inflicted, is it easier to clean it up, or is it almost worse
No,
because
it's
you know
worse.
that it's on your paddle?
It's worse when it's self-inflicted. We're going to get our first challenge here from Bhatia of that forehand. It's missing cross-court wide.
Bhatia challenging the call on the far sideline that Golden called out. Only line calls are reviewable. It must be a rally-ending shot. Players have unlimited successful challenges, 3 unsuccessful challenges before a technical is issued. Our video referee in this match, Ken Schoonover, along with Christine McConnell and Brett Hutless, is the lead referee.
I mean, down the line right there. That looks like it's on the line.
Yeah, it does.
After video review,
Quick decision.
The ball is in. Challenge. 3 challenges remaining.
Love the quickness.
3 challenges remaining. We will resume play at 5-3.
See it, call it, play ball.
So instead of 4-all, it is 5-3 in favor of Bhatia. Brett Hutless confirming the call that came in from Ken Schoonover.
Time in. 5-3.
Oh.
doubt about that as Golden comes forward quickly.
Yeah, good anticipation, good read there from Golden. Takes that ball early from down the line of Bhatia. Wide open court.
Big serve from Golden, ties it at 5.
Oh, Bhatia trying to take it off the short hop right there. But it was so big, so much pressure.
Going full fed.
Yeah.
Another big serve from Golden, very close to the end line.
Well, and Bhatia doesn't get as deep behind the baseline as most players. So with that deeper serve there from Golden, he is having to try to take it on the short hop.
Another short return forces an error. Timeout taken by Bhatia. 1 point away from the end change. Golden with a 2-point advantage. Grayson Golden, 30 years old, from Bradenton, Florida, won career gold medal in the APP Tour 2024 Cincinnati. Played collegiate tennis at South Florida, finishing his career for the Bulls. Golden really playing since the end of 2023, really made a force through the draws starting in Miami in 2024. Looking for his second goal. 4 straight points for Grayson Golden, leading 7-5 in game number 3.
Time in. 7-5.
Golden cross-court winner. It's a 3-point lead.
That was quick on the end change right there. Bhatia calling the timeout 1 point before the free timeout. They come out immediately. Big forehand winner for Grayson Golden.
In addition to the big serve, what is Golden doing differently here over these last 5 points?
Oh, the timing's been better, but in reality, it's keeping Bhatia off balance. He's getting the serve deeper. Bhatia's not able to get the deep return. So then with Golden having that ball in front, can really see the whole court. He can set himself up, take advantage of the positioning of Bhatia on the court.
15 seconds.
Golden's got a little more confidence in his step right now, too.
Golden, a very emotional player. Bhatia, a little bit more steady, not as outward in his emotions. Right now, it's Golden going sideline to sideline.
Well, you mentioned it earlier, Chad, that Golden has made an adjustment, too, to go about 60-70% on most of these balls instead of 90 to 100. He's made his margins bigger. He's keeping the ball in.
Off the edge guard, another point. Golden, the first to 10. Bhatia taking its second and final timeout of the third game.
Was that a 7-0 run, Dorian, right there?
7-0 run for Grayson Golden.
Oh, and I mean, in reality, Bhatia's had 3 timeouts in the last 3 points. Took one at 7, got the free end change, taking one at 10.
Shelby Bates and Naveen Beasley in Bhatia's corner.
It's actually Harsh Mehta,
Excuse me,
his
yes.
men's doubles partner.
To Dorian's defense, Harsh and Naveen look very similar.
They do.
And Harsh is wearing a big bucket hat. You almost can't see him.
Golden 5 points away. But fellas, as you said time and time again, every point that you get closer to 15, it gets harder and harder to close out.
10-5.
Golden, so good, another winner.
Wow.
That were good volleys there from Bhatia as well. Good pressure on the backhand roll. That one there. Golden 5 inches inside the baseline.
Missed return. Golden has it in his sights.
You're really seeing the frustration setting in for Bhatia right now.
12-5.
Golden puts it away. Cross court. He is within 2.
Incredible athleticism from both of these gentlemen on this point. I mean, you're talking sideline to sideline, full sprint, run down, and Golden with the big two-handed backhand put away.
13-5.
Everything going the way of
Wow.
Grayson Golden, an 11-point run, and it is championship point.
He's laughing.
That looked like it was going to be 5 feet wide off the paddle.
14-5.
Yeah, but he's playing loose. He's not pressing.
He'll have to wait for another moment as Bhatia ends the run, but with work to do.
What was that run, Dorian?
11 points.
Wow.
11 straight points. Bhatia, after the video review, was leading 5-3.
6-14.
Golden wide.
Just rushed just a little bit to try to get that shot off before Bhatia could get up to the kitchen line.
7-14.
Missed return. That is the first of game 3.
This is where rally scoring could get you in trouble here.
And now it's Golden who takes his second and final timeout of game 3. You like taking it here?
Yeah. I mean, you've got it. You need to get that serve back.
Have to win by 2. Has to be on your serve. Still points to play with, but Bhatia very dangerous on the other side of the net.
Well, especially if Golden misses those returns like we've seen him do.
What does Bhatia need to do here to make a run?
Good deep serve, create the shorter return. Don't try to rush the passing shot. If Golden's already up there, use the roll, get it below the net.
15 seconds. Remaining timeout. Receiver, 0. Server, 0.
Neither player with any timeouts remaining. Golden frozen on 14 here in game number 3 of our men's pro singles gold medal match.
8-14.
Oh,
a
miss that.
gift from Bhatia. It will be a second chance at championship point for Golden.
14-8.
Golden is Golden once again. The king of Queen City reigns.
I think Golden's starting to like Cincinnati.
Grayson Golden, your men's singles gold medalist here at the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
When I have pain from arthritis, I grab BioFreeze. Unlike Voltaren, BioFreeze provides fast-acting relief. I can apply it to more areas of my body, and it's NSAID-free. Cool the pain, so I can get back on the court.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
The APP is sponsored by Vlasic Pickles, official pickle of the APP Tour. Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour.
And Gearbox, one core to rule them all. Introducing the GX2 series from Gearbox Pickleball.
Grayson Golden backs up his gold here in Cincinnati last year with an impressive performance here. It was neck and neck game 1 and 2, but Golden composed himself, stayed within himself, and started executing, and he takes it convincingly in game 3, and he's courtside with Dorian Kraft.
Grayson, congratulations, a gold medalist once again. I know you're about the good vibes. Were we channeling a gold medal today with the gold shirt?
That's right, yeah, 100%.
Well, it was a tough match. You and I were just talking about it. What was the difference? What did you change coming out in game number 2 after dropping the first 15-11?
Yeah, no, first I just want to say congrats to Armand. Amazing tournament. He's an amazing player. But I think he just came out hot. I came out a little flat. I just know that I had to make a little bit more. I felt like I was giving him a lot of errors in the beginning, and he was putting some pressure on me. So I kind of just tried to tone it back and just make as many balls as I could, and I knew that if I did, I would probably prevail, and that's what happened.
What is it about Cincinnati that is so good for you?
I don't know. I just love this place. I love the crowd, obviously. It's just a beautiful place. I just feel really comfortable here. I don't know what it is, but even though I'm a Florida boy, I really love Cincinnati. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it.
Before we came on for this interview, you told me that you were really emotional, that you felt like you might cry. Why is that?
Nah, it's been a tough year mentally, and just getting over that hump means a lot. But yeah, it's just a grind. This sport, coming in new, so fight a lot of adversity, and sorry.
No, nothing to apologize for. Grayson Golden, your gold medalist here in men's singles in Cincinnati. Congratulations.
Well, an emotional Grayson Golden right there, getting his second gold medal on the APP Tour. And he's been so close as of late, and like he said, just couldn't get over that hump, working on the game, trying to change things up. Congratulations to Grayson. We'll be back with more action here at the APP Vlasic Classic Cincinnati.
When I have pain from arthritis, I grab BioFreeze. Unlike Voltaren, BioFreeze provides fast-acting relief. I can apply it to more areas of my body, and it's NSAID-free. Cool the pain, so I can get back on the court.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
The APP is sponsored by
Lay Cold, the official and exclusive court surface of the APP Tour. Toyota, let's go places.
and Yola for the champion in you. While we have a break in the action, we'd like to introduce you to Kathy Bell. After a tragic loss, Kathy needed a change. Enter pickleball. This is Pickleball Stories presented by AARP.
ALS is an incredibly debilitating disease. My husband, Tim, was a super healthy man at the age of 56 that was active, but the disease takes away your ability to speak. It takes away your ability to move and ultimately your ability to breathe. I loved Dublin, Ohio, everything about it. It was a wonderful place to raise a family. We had great friends and family. I came down to Naples, Florida to visit a friend. Halfway thought, golly, could I live here? And I knew from the beginning there was something about this special place, and I am so thankful that pickleball has given me everything that it's given me. The opportunity that it presented to me to make a change, to be able to have more sunshine in my life. There was something telling me that this was going to be a move that I needed to make. That's so good. Wow. Oh, look at her.
For Kathy's full story, visit the APP TV channel on YouTube.
QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
You're 0 for 15 against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks. With small grip pads inside and out, your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
All right.
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
The APP is sponsored by Owl Paddle. Quiet the competition.
And Charles Smith Wines, the official wine of the APP Tour.
Our top two seeds going head-to-head in this historic women's doubles gold medal match featuring Megan Fudge and Jill Braverman going up against Emily Cedarquist and Yana Knoll as we welcome you into the booth here on Championship Court at the Sawyer Point Pickleball Club. Alongside APP U.S. National Team head coach Chad Edwards and pro pickleball coach Dominic Catalano, I'm Dorian Kraft. Fellas, historic match in action on the APP Tour. In this match, Megan Fudge becomes the all-time medal leader on the APP Tour, 69 medals to her name. Dom, it's just a testament to what she's been able to achieve.
Yeah, it's the longevity, and we've talked about over 3 disciplines, singles, gender doubles, and mixed doubles. We know that regardless of the outcome of this, she's going to get a medal, but between her and Jill Braverman, they don't want anything but gold here. And with the two of them, they are really treating this weekend like a business trip. They're playing really well together. They've really kind of handled themselves pretty easily through the draw. And so, again, you're looking at them as the top team, obviously. But, again, it's about Megan Fudge and what she's getting and going to accomplish here today with her 69th medal.
Braverman and Fudge gave up a total of 9 points through the draw, but it is not going to be an easy task today against Emily Cedarquist and Jana Newell.
Yeah, Cedarquist and Newell teamed up in Newport last year to take the gold over Fudge and Braverman. They have a very good chance today if they can kind of expose that middle a little bit. Jana Newell needs to come out and really set the tempo, be aggressive. Cedarquist with the counters. She's done such a good job sliding, creating separation away from the body, and really kind of being aggressive with the counter back. They're going to need that against Fudge and Braverman today.
Newell and Cedarquist coming off of a gold medal in women's doubles in Fort Lauderdale, trying to make it back-to-back golds here on the APP Tour. 74 degrees, low humidity, perfect day for pickleball, and we have got women's doubles gold medal action coming up next here at the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
This is why we drink. We drink for tonight, finally in town on the same weekend. Inside jokes, the great outdoors, karaoke till dawn, another cold one and a second slice. We drink for tomorrow, for the 7 a.m. 5K and the tailgate that follows, for the personal best that's about to be bestie. Kick flips and polar dips, drop shots, cheap shots, shoot your shot. We drink for the moment, shaky hands, steady beat.
Jana Newell and Emily Cedarquist. A really fun women's doubles gold medal match. Jana Newell and Emily Cedarquist taking on Jill Braverman and Megan Fudge.
Wow, come back. That was a tough ball right there.
And again, point.
Game 11-5. Timeout change out.
Emily Cedarquist and Jana Newell.
Great reset there.
And Newell finds the middle, and she's fired up, getting the crowd going here in Newport Beach as she and Cedarquist take a 5-1 lead.
Fudge and Braverman can't try to match power with Cedarquist and Newell.
And it sets up a championship point opportunity here. Emily Cedarquist and Jana Newell.
Jana Newell and Emily Cedarquist are golden here at the Owl APP Newport Beach Open.
We've been saving that energy all day long, and we came out firing, we came out loud, and honestly it was the easiest match of the day because of the energy.
Lots of energy on the side of Cedarquist and Newell in that Newport Beach Championship match last July. Right through the middle on cue.
Well, there was a little bit of extra energy in that one in Newport Beach and a little bit of added backstory. Newell had been partnering with Fudge, and Braverman had been partnering with Cedarquist. And
missed return there.
Fudge and Braverman dropped Newell and Cedarquist to partner together. So since then, Newell and Cedarquist have been partnering together. They're doing great. They've won a couple of more gold medals.
Cedarquist and Fudge actually, as Newell comes up short there, won a gold last year in New York as a partnership.
Fudge and Newell.
Yes, that's what I meant. I said Cedarquist, didn't I? Yes, I meant Newell.
Yeah, I mean, here in Cincinnati last year, it was Braverman and Cedarquist and Fudge and Newell. Braverman and Cedarquist made it through to Championship Sunday. It ended up with a silver. Oh, didn't establish.
Yep. Tried. She was getting a lot of short, choppy steps back to try and set those feet, but couldn't do it.
And that's smart right there to take advantage of Braverman not able to get outside of the kitchen and reestablish both those feet.
Really good construction there from Cedarquist and Newell.
Two, 0-1.
Oh, sat on the net cord before falling back.
2-0-2.
Five-hole winner for Braverman to force the side out.
Yeah, she's not going to miss that one right there. Big side out for them, holding Cedarquist and Newell to 2. See if Fudge and Braverman get on the board here early in game 1.
Cedarquist didn't quite get the separation away from the body on that second one. Good spots there from Braverman.
1-2-1.
Newell was ready for the speed up.
Yeah, you saw Newell just slide to the left there, take a full swing on that forehand, anticipated the speed up there from Fudge. Excellent counter.
Just a little loose on the volley, 2 apiece.
Good pressure right there from Braverman on the crash off the drive of Megan Fudge, too. Put a little pressure on Newell to be perfect with that block.
Oh, nice overhead.
And you could see Cedarquist telling herself to move up following the overhead.
Oh, yeah. Cedarquist took a couple of steps back there. Once you see your opponent's back, you should be hugging that kitchen line.
Cedarquist finding some space to force the side out, but not before Braverman and Fudge have taken the 3-2 lead.
Well, good recognition there from Cedarquist as Braverman pinched middle and took it away, and Cedarquist just goes right down that line.
3-1.
ATP from Braverman.
Good job there, running it down off the aggressive roll from Newell.
2-3-2.
Kept a good separation.
Nice pick. Cedarquist set it up to perfection.
Well, and that's where, Dom, you and I were talking about it yesterday, that going behind Braverman isn't exposed enough, and Cedarquist does a perfect ball right there, makes it bounce, it's behind her, she can't pick it up.
Ooh, Cedarquist just missed.
Had it down the line right there, but a little too much inside out.
3-1. Second server.
Sent long off the paddle of Fudge. Second serve on the way.
Yeah, Fudge just jumped there right there. I don't know if the movement from Braverman kind of coming back to the middle threw her off there as well.
Cedarquist a little too fine as Fudge and Braverman back out in front.
Again, the defense of Braverman and Fudge on point. Cedarquist and you a couple of chances there to end that point.
4-3-2. Side out.
Drop just a little too high.
3-4-1.
Yeah, there it
Good
is
job
again.
by Newell, really forcing Braverman back behind.
Yep, we've talked about that spot numerous times, and that's where you got to set it up. You got to go through there. You got to go through the backhand side of Braverman.
Second server.
Yeah, too good there from Braverman, keeping the pressure on Newell. Newell wasn't able to really force anything out wide to pull Braverman away from the middle of the court.
Side out.
Fudge and Braverman back on serve as we are tied at 4-all here in this opening game of our women's doubles gold medal match. Pop-up makes for the easy put-away point, Fudge and Braverman.
Good cover on the backside from Braverman. Gets the pop-up, and then Fudge able to get that ball down at the feet of Cedarquist.
5-4-1.
What an exchange, and it's won by Cedarquist.
Well, it's the second to last save there from Jana Newell. Excellent job keeping that ball down, and then the perfect attack on the backhand side there from Cedarquist past Braverman.
Yeah, it's not the spot to speed up right there with Fudge sitting dead red on that backhand.
6-4-2.
Backhand side of Braverman again to force the side out.
Well, that's what Cedarquist has been doing very well this week, is sliding to the right, clearing the body to be able to be aggressive on that backhand counter.
Second server.
It's a little delicate there on that drop from Cedarquist.
4-6-2.
Just wide.
Point.
Into the left hip. Point for Cedarquist and Newell. They're within one.
5-6-2.
Cedarquist trying to pull the trigger, that ball well below the tape.
I'm going to go back to the middle ball that Jana Newell came over, took the backhand and pushed it to Fudge after Cedarquist had pulled Braverman wide to that backhand side. That ball really left Braverman and Fudge off the hook right there.
Where should it have gone instead?
Let Cedarquist take it. Keep that pressure on Braverman.
Got jammed up right there. Did Cedarquist jammed herself up? Looked like she was going to take it out of the air and then let it bounce and then has to short hop it.
I honestly feel like she went there to get it before Jana came over and took it So then she ran herself in the bad hop.
Miss hit from Newell, another point as Fudge and Braverman have opened up a 3-point lead here in game number 1. Newell and Cedarquist taking a timeout. Here's a look at Megan Fudge by the numbers. This, her 69th career medal on the APP Tour. 26 in women's singles is the most. Tied for 3rd most in women's doubles, the 4th most in mixed doubles. 22 gold medals to her name, the 4th most for any player in APP history.
So longevity right there, right? Over her career. But again, hit on it in the open. It's all 3 disciplines. It's singles, it's gender, and it's mixed.
Right now, Fudge and Braverman cruising towards another gold. It's a 3-point lead here in game number 1. It feels like Cedarquist and Newell, they've been right there. They just haven't finished as frequently on their service side.
Well, I'll go back to that footage that we saw from Newport Beach, and you want to talk about the energy level and intensity level. Very different here from Newell and Cedarquist. They need to try and find that same energy that they had in Newport when they were able to beat Fudge and Braverman.
Time in, please.
What's the best way to create energy when you come out flat?
Get vocal. Try to pump yourself up. Get the feet moving. Take a couple more chances. If you get that dead ball in front, go ahead and speed it up. Get ready for that ball to come back from Fudge and Braverman. Oh, that's going to be a referee.
My fault. Referee error. Referee error. I made a noise which was distracting, therefore this is a replay.
It'll be a replay as Bob Swisshelm made an error. He said foot and then he stopped himself.
He thought there was a foot fault, then he second-guessed himself.
Yes. So we will replay the point.
Second server.
A little more vocal there from Cedarquist and Newell on the out call.
Well, they've already come out and been more aggressive here after the timeout.
8-5-2. Point.
That middle ball is continuing to be an issue for Cedarquist and Newell. Cedarquist and Newell are playing straight up. I honestly think they're a little bit stronger with Newell on the left.
Cedarquist missing wide, and the issue for Cedarquist and Newell, you start to get a little bit loud. Jill Braverman going to get just as loud on the other side.
10-5-2.
Oh,
the
crowd giving it back to her.
Getting behind. Braverman missing that serve deep. And the crowd letting her know it was out.
Newell not able to cut it back. Second serve on the way.
That's a good ball there from Fudge down the line.
5-10-2.
Missed third from Cedarquist. A quick side out as Fudge and Braverman with a game point.
10-5-1.
Lands in the court. Good exchange.
That's why I like Cedarquist on the left there. She does a much better job sliding, clearing the body for the backhand.
It's about comfort level, and we know that Jana's much more comfortable on that left side.
5-10-1.
A couple of holds for Cedarquist and Newell.
Oh.
Cedarquist called for a bounce. Newell took it and pulled it into the net.
Well, Newell wanted to finish it with a winner. She didn't want to finish it with a ball that was potentially going to go out.
5-10-2.
Problem is, you need points. And now Cedarquist puts it into the net as errors piling up on their side, and Fudge and Braverman yet another opportunity at shutting the door here in game number 1. Return sails long. Fudge and Braverman take game number 1, 11-5. Megan Fudge 1 game away from making historic medal 69 a gold.
Over 10 years ago, Gearbox changed the game. No honeycomb, no soft spots, just pure, patented technology. Players felt it instantly. This was different. That legacy lives on in the new GX2. With our SST 2.0 carbon fiber rib core, it delivers explosive pop, locked-in control, and unreal feel. It's not just better, it's Gearbox. Visit gearboxsports.com to experience the paddle built different.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
When you choose the James at Ohio State,
You're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by the Botanist Island Dry Gin, distilled with 22 wild botanicals.
Road to Pro. Unlock your potential with the official sock of the APP Tour.
And C&D Nets, the highest quality nets made in the USA. Megan Fudge and Jill Braverman capturing game 1 of our women's doubles gold medal match, 11-5.
Cedarquist and Newell came out and they started to put some pressure on, but it's so difficult to keep Fudge and Braverman down. Braverman started getting vocal. Fudge taking a couple more chances with some speed ups. And then the missed return there from Newell, giving Fudge and Braverman game 1.
It will be Fudge and Braverman to serve first here in game number 2.
0-2.
Cedarquist into the tape. First point goes to Fudge and Braverman.
My goodness. Fudge and Braverman, the scramble on the court.
3 golds, or 3 medals, I should say, as a team for Braverman, and Fudge 2 golds, tracking towards number 3 here in Cincinnati. Oh, somehow Braverman got it in as she was falling over.
Protection of the face, get the paddle out in front, and good things happen. Just outside the right ear there of Braverman.
A quick 2 points to open up game number 2 for the top seed on the women's doubles side. Into the hip of Cedarquist, another point.
Well, we talked about it in the break between games 1 and 2. Newell and Cedarquist a little flat. They've come out game 2, continue to be flat. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it.
The defense from Fudge and Braverman is so good. It's one of the reasons why they are so difficult to beat.
The read on the sideline ball from Megan Fudge. She comes back and she just cuts it back in. And then the reset that almost skips away on the sideline here, too.
That ball right there from the shoelaces with side spin creates the pop-up.
Timeout on court as Braverman and Fudge have opened up a 4-point lead. And you got to protect your face, as we saw earlier. Oh, Fudge and Braverman doing a scramble on the court. And as we take a look at our Zimmer Biomet recovery moment of the match, sometimes that means you got to protect the goods and get the paddle in front of the face.
Well, this was the Zimmer Biomet recovery moment of the match, but the last point was a candidate as well. Again, Fudge and Braverman just making Cedarquist and Newell hit so many more balls. And then, why not? Almost hits you in the face and you slap it down for a winner.
4-point run on second serve to start game number 2. So far, Newell and Cedarquist not even able to get a stop. Cedarquist finally able to get on top of a ball and put it down.
I would not be giving Cedarquist any ball on the backhand side that she can counter. I like the speed up there from Fudge, but just wrong spot.
Newell short on the backhand. Second serve on the way.
0-4-2.
Oh, that's a hot shot from Braverman.
Well, jams her up right at the body. Cross court speed up. Can't get extended.
4-0-1.
Points keep rolling for Fudge and Braverman.
5-0.
5-0 here in game number 2.
Football.
Ooh, push off.
You can't challenge football call. It's only line calls. You can't challenge it. Because we don't have cameras on that. Second serve.
Foot fault called.
He dragged it over the line.
There, yeah, that was no drag. That's a push off right there. Left foot goes in, doesn't drag it out.
5-0-2.
Second serve on the way.
Good call there from Bob Swisshelm.
Oh, great step in from Braverman right there on the read on the speed up.
Now this has shades of the semifinal in which Fudge and Braverman pickled Unique Castillo and Allison Harris in game 2. Cedarquist through the middle to get back on serve. How do they score some points here?
Play with confidence. Right now when they're on their serve, you know, there's a little bit of hesitation on that middle ball. You know, I think Neal comes up. Oh, we're going to switch it up. Put Cedarquist on the left. Oh, stop. 2 balls off the hips.
Again, Cedarquist coming up short.
Yeah, frustration from Cedarquist right there.
0-6-2.
So that's the second time where Cedarquist has really been pressured out wide on that backhand side. She speeds it up to try and hit herself, or hit her way out of trouble. Just feeds that ball to Fudge so that she can finish right through the hole that Cedarquist left.
Oh, goodness, what a pickup from Fudge.
Well, this time, no push-off from Braverman.
7-0-1. Second server. 7-0-2.
Everything going the way of the top seeds right now.
This is what happens when they get on a roll. They start cruising and you're in trouble.
0-2, 1 minute.
Another timeout taken here from Cedarquist and Newell as Braverman and Fudge have opened up an 8-point lead here in game number 2 of our women's doubles gold medal match. Braverman and Fudge leading 8-0 here in game number 2 of our women's doubles gold medal match. They are so difficult to beat because of rallies like this. It's our Gamma Live to Play rally of the match.
Yeah, again, the scramble from Braverman and Fudge, tracking that ball out wide, and then this one from the shoelaces lands in, creates the pop-up. Braverman and Fudge rolling right now, playing with a ton of confidence.
Fudge and Braverman playing with a ton of confidence, playing with an 8-0 lead after they took game number 1, 11-5. Megan Fudge closing in on another gold, guaranteed her 69th career medal in this matchup. That's the most for any player in APP history.
8-0-2.
Newell puts it away cross court to get back on serve.
Cedarquist trying to get him fired up right now, getting a little vocal. Good
when you're
finish.
down 8, you got to look for something.
0-8-1.
Oh, just wide.
Have an out call. Second server.
Second serve on the way.
Cedarquist and Newell tried to sell it.
Yeah, they could have challenged it.
Yeah.
It was wide.
Hardest.
Well, and that's how they got to play right there. Newell's coming out. She's being aggressive. They're moving the feet.
If you're Cedarquist and Newell, you're in the nothing to lose range.
Exactly. You're
Right,
down
exactly.
8-0 in game 2 after losing game 1. So
1-8-2.
take some chances.
Point. 3-2.
Ball
Just long.
Yeah, I figured we'd get a timeout here from Braverman and Fudge after 3 quick points from Newell and Cedarquist.
Sorry, timeout.
3 points from Cedarquist and Newell have cut the deficit to 5 here in game number 2. Humana would like to recognize Lou Sand for this week's Humana Human Care Spotlight. Lou purchased the first 4 pickleball nets at Sawyer Point in 2019 and has been vital to the development of this amazing facility ever since. The entire Sawyer Point community rallied behind Lou to recommend him for this distinction and is grateful for his contributions. Thank you, Lou.
Remaining timeouts. Receivers, 1.
Braverman and Fudge calling a timeout after 3 straight points by Emily Cedarquist and Jana Newell to trim the deficit to 5, still on second serve. And with work to do here in game number 2.
Time in. 3-8-2.
Fudge pushing Cedarquist back.
It's almost a little mishit right there from Fudge on that overhead. Got it near the handle.
8-3-1. Point.
And we hear Cedarquist yelling right there, stay down. The misses that she has had into the net is just
9-3-1.
standing up through that shot. Well, it's right on the line. Wow.
Fudge and Braverman
Timeout receiver.
now with a
10,
championship
3, 1
point as Cedarquist and Newell call another timeout.
Oh, I see. You're right. Ladies, I'm sorry you don't have
They don't have
timeouts.
any timeouts.
Good call.
They already took 2. They took 1 when they were trailing by 4 and took another trailing 8-0. So no timeouts available,
10,
and it's a
3-1.
championship point for Braverman and Fudge. Fudge and Braverman are golden once again. Clinical in victory. They take it in straights, 11-5, 11-3.
Congratulations to Fudge there on her 69th medal, being gold.
History made here in Cincinnati. Fudge and Braverman golden once again.
When I have pain from arthritis, I grab BioFreeze. Unlike Voltaren, BioFreeze provides fast-acting relief. I can apply it to more areas of my body, and it's NSAID-free. Cool the pain, so I can get back on the court.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live. Live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour.
Oh, Megan Fudge and Jill Braidman weren't really tested in game 2. Cedarquist and Yule got a couple of late points, but it was all Fudge and Braidman with defense like that. And then attacks like that. So Fudge and Braidman taking the gold medal here in women's doubles in Cincinnati. And Megan Fudge securing her 69th medal. They're courtside with Dorian Kraft.
Megan and Jill, congratulations. Another gold medal for you two as a pair. It never really felt like this match was out of your control. What was the strategy coming in? Because you guys have played Emily and Jana before, and they've been very competitive matches.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're constantly making adjustments. We were just talking about how we had come in with a game plan. They obviously came in with a game plan. We had to make adjustments, and it was just a matter of who was going to play the chess game better today, and we felt like we came out in front and just playing a little smarter.
So if you guys made adjustments, Jill, what was the most important adjustment that you all made?
The most important adjustment was Happy Mother's Day, Mom. I love you. Give it up for all the moms here, including Megan, 2 beautiful children. But as Megan said, it's kind of a chess game out there. We came out with a plan, they had a plan, and it's sometimes just who adjusts better to the adjustments, if that makes any sense. But kudos to Jana and Emily. They are incredible players, and it's fun to have this rivalry, and I'm sure we'll be seeing them many more times this year.
Well, it's certainly fun for us to watch. And Megan, your 69th medal on the APP Tour, the most in APP history. It is gold. What does that mean to you, especially here on Mother's Day and doing it in front of your daughter?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's an honor. It's been such a blessing this last journey, the last 3 years, and it's amazing to get that record breaker with the gold, seal the deal with Jilly B. But no, I just appreciate everything that the APP has done to provide an amazing tour for us players and give us a platform to play, and just feel extremely blessed.
Ladies, congratulations. Jill Braverman, Megan Fudge, your gold medalists in Cincinnati in women's doubles.
Well, you heard it from Braverman and Fudge. It's all about who makes the adjustments the quickest. Braverman and Fudge able to get it done today. I'm sure they'll see Cedarquist and Yule later again this year. But we're going to take a quick break, and we'll return with more action here at the APP Vlasic Classic Cincinnati.
At QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
You're 0 for 15 against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks. With small grip pads inside and out, your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
All right.
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
The APP is sponsored by Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs. And Vlasic Pickles, official pickle of the APP Tour. Will Howes in pursuit of the first men's Triple Crown on the APP Tour since August of 2022. Will Howes is golden once again here in Fort Lauderdale.
Landed in. Oh, the double.
Dare we say the double doink?
1, 2, doink, in.
Cow collects gold!
Whoa, one again.
With a spike Ernie from Jack Monroe. Howes and Monroe, 4 straight golds in men's doubles. Championship point. Once again, Cedarquist and Newell are golden. Howes on the cusp of history. There it is! Will Howes and Bobby Oshiro capture the mixed doubles gold medal, and Will Howes, just the 5th man to ever win a Triple Crown on the APP Tour. That was a look at our Vlasic Pickles Instant Classic from Fort Lauderdale. Let's see what's next on the Toyota APP upcoming schedule. Trips to New York City at the Billie Jean King USTA National Tennis Center, Newport Beach, and brand new on tour, the Great Lakes Open in Midland, Michigan. Registration is open for these events, so sign up to play today. Visit theapp.global for more information.
It's hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Ora Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at oraorganic.com.
This is why we drink. We drink for tonight. Finally in town on the same weekend. Inside jokes, the great outdoors, karaoke till dawn, another cold one and a second slice. We drink for tomorrow, for the 7 a.m. 5K and the tailgate that follows, for the personal best that's about to be bested. Kick flips and polar dips, drop shots, cheap shots, shoot your shot. We drink for the moment, shaky hands, steady beat, a blank canvas, trying to be something. Drink for yourself. No alcohol, no hangover, no empty calories, not a moment wasted. Partake brews the liquid. You bring the courage. Today is for the taking, and we make it happen.
The APP is sponsored by AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do. Gamma, play to live, live to play. And Zimmer Biomet, moving you forward. Visit smarterknee.com today.
Over 10 years ago, Gearbox changed the game. No honeycomb, no soft spots, just pure, patented technology. Players felt it instantly. This was different. That legacy lives on in the new GX2. With our SST 2.0 carbon fiber rib core, it delivers explosive pop, locked-in control, and unreal feel. It's not just better, it's Gearbox. Visit gearboxsports.com to experience the paddle built different.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
When you choose the James at Ohio State,
You're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. Franklin, official ball of the APP Tour. And Aura Organic, rooted in science, powered by nature. Our men's doubles gold medal match, the #1 seed Will Howes and Jack Monroe taking on the surprise pairing in Casey Diamond and Kyle Kazuda, as we welcome you into the booth here on Championship Court at the Sawyer Point Pickleball Club alongside APP U.S. National Team Head Coach Chad Edwards and Pro Pickleball Coach Dominic Catalano. I'm Dorian Kraft. Chad, Will Howes, Jack Monroe, they have quite literally been the gold standard on tour this year.
Yeah, and they've only kind of been tested a couple of times. This week, business as usual. Coming out, really kind of putting the pressure on their opponents. Monroe has been active in the middle. Howes, if you try to attack him, he's going to counter it. They're very patient. They wait for the opponents to get impatient and try to end the point, and that's where they are really strong.
Meanwhile, Dom, Casey, Diamond, Kyle, Kazuda, they bring the power, they bring the energy, and they bring a little bit of chaos. Where could they cause some trouble?
Yeah, and that's where you're going to get Kyle Kazuda and Casey Diamond at their best, is when they're creating chaos. But what they do really well is if you get into a hands battle or a firefight with them, they get on top of the ball really well. And so when they get on top of the ball, get that ball down at the feet, that's where they cause their opponents some pressure. You're going to get a little bit of a hometown feel here for Casey Diamond. He's grew up not far from here in Louisville, Kentucky, about a little over an hour away. The signs are out for him, so we'll see if he can use that to his advantage.
Diamond also has a birthday coming up next week. No better gift than a gold alongside partner Kyle Kazuda. Beautiful day for pickleball, 78 degrees, low humidity, and we have got men's doubles gold medal action coming up next here on Championship Court.
When I have pain from arthritis, I grab BioFreeze. Unlike Voltaren, BioFreeze provides fast-acting relief. I can apply it to more areas of my body, and it's NSAID-free. Cool the pain, so I can get back on the court.
Our men's doubles gold medal match, the top seed Will Howes and Jack Monroe taking on the 14th seed Will Sobek and Eduardo Irizarry.
Whoa, one again.
With a spike Ernie from Jack Monroe. Game point for Jack Monroe and Will Howes. Quick work of game #1 in our men's doubles gold medal match. Jack Monroe, Will Howes take it 11-0 Another Ernie for Jack Monroe.
And that was a late move there from Monroe as well.
Ernie number 4. Championship point.
Just out.
Finally, Howes and Monroe outlast Sobek and Irizarry. But it is 4 straight golds in men's doubles on the APP Tour for Will Howes and Jack Monroe. Will Howes and Jack Monroe captured the gold medal in Fort Lauderdale. That was their 4th consecutive gold medal as a duo on the APP Tour this year. Howes, 26 years old, from Boca Raton, Florida, the leading medal winner on the men's side this season. And a missed serve to start.
That ball just floated on Monroe there, but this is the second stop in a row where we've had a lower seed kind of come through that bottom half of the bracket. We saw the 14 seed in Fort Lauderdale, and then Diamond and Kazuda here.
First elevated ball, Monroe immediately moves to pull the trigger.
Yeah, and they're not going to hesitate to speed the ball up if they get the opportunity. They are going to stay patient.
A little more of an unconventional style for Howes and Monroe. They don't drive a lot of thirds. They prefer to drop long, grinded out style points. Quickly into the tape, so a quick side out.
0-0-1.
Yeah, that's not the spot to speed up there for Kazuda, going cross court, trying to catch Monroe off guard. He is not going to get caught very often. Fantastic anticipation, quick hands.
Kazuda putting it right between the feet of Howes. Second serve on the way.
Yeah, that's a better spot.
1-0-2.
And again, trying to test the hands of Monroe. Not the smartest of decisions.
2-0-2.
Kazuda looked like maybe he didn't react to the speed of it. Diamond stepping forward, backhand put away.
Yeah, good recovery there. After Diamond went back and got that overhead.
How much could fatigue factor into this match as well? Diamond and Kazuda spent a lot of time on court yesterday. 3 of their 4 matches went to 3 games.
I think they may have been a little sore this morning, but they're rested.
As you can be in a tournament.
What a get. It's in. Oh,
Kazuda, what a way to get on the board.
Nice get there from Kazuda. I think Howes and Monroe thought this point was over right here on this one. And Kazuda lands it in the back of the court.
99 times out of 100, that point is probably over.
In.
Well in. 2-0.
Howes thinking that ball came off the paddle much harder.
2-2-1.
Good reach in there from Kazuda. A good spot. Elevates that one on Howes.
3-2-1.
Second serve on the way. stepping across, maybe a little ambitious there.
Oh, I think if he commits to the step over there, it's a good choice. It's kind of a half commitment. He just kind of stuck the paddle out in a half lunge.
It's either all or nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's the do or die crash right there.
Howell's forced to wear it. Second serve.
2-3-2.
Good spot there from Diamond. So Howells and Monroe, slower start than we're used to typically seeing.
Well, and one thing being a higher seed right here for Diamond and Kazuda, you're coming in as the underdog. You're not expected to win. You can take some chances. Be more aggressive. You got nothing to lose. The pressure's all on Monroe and Howells.
Especially winning 4 consecutive gold medals. We've seen that on the men's singles side with Chris Hayworth as that flies long. The longer the streak goes on, the more pressure becomes applied.
Oh, absolutely. And in reality, it's pressure coming from yourself. Yes, people expect you to win, but it's more so, yeah, you expect yourself to win. Oh, Diamond going straight, trying to go straight body that. And then you start thinking about, oh, well, the crowd and my fans and everything, they're going to be disappointed. And you just put all this unnecessary pressure on yourself.
2-3-1.
Off the handles, it flies wide.
Yeah, good pressure there from Kazuda and Howells. I mean, Diamond on Howells.
2-3-2.
Sails long, 3 apiece.
You see Howells a little more aggressive there, hitting a third shot drive instead of the usual drop.
Right through the middle as Howells and Monroe retake the lead. Side out.
Medium pace speed up there from Howells. Didn't fool Kazuda. Was able to get on top of it.
It's almost, Chad, what Kazuda wants.
Mm-hmm.
He wants that pace. He wants you to dare him to go at him with his hands.
Well, it just comes down to who can get on top of the ball first. And Monroe gets on top of that last one. Linear, up, down. And then Kazuda not able to pick up that last one.
4 apiece.
A little miscommunication there. Monroe came over to take middle as Howells was coming forward. Howells actually ran into him. And there was a misstep on that next middle ball.
Trying to make something happen down the line is Howells, but again, it's a tough ball. It's tighter than that. It's low. To be able to get that in, you have to take a lot off that.
5-4-2.
covering the line. They've opened up a 2-point lead.
Yeah, good read there by Diamond. Monroe trying to sneak that one down the line.
Timeout taken by Howes and Monroe. Casey Diamond, Kyle Kazuda shining early on, up 2.
And good patience here from Diamond and Kazuda. It's actually Monroe that tries to find the opening there.
Usually Monroe will go with that 1-2 combo.
Yeah.
Can't get that second one, though, on that combo.
Kyle Kazuda, the 18th ranked men's doubles player on the APP Tour. They do have won their first gold medal match as a team. So far, proving to be a test for Will Howes and Jack Monroe here in our men's doubles gold medal match. What's worked well for Diamond and Kazuda so far?
Well, I think just the unknown variables for them right now. Monroe and Howes haven't played against them a lot. They haven't gotten good reads, so just the unpredictability. But Kazuda and Diamond have been staying in the hands battles, looking for the counters.
And Kazuda hesitated, looked like he might go ATP. He doesn't. He ends up floating that ball just high enough that Monroe's able to speed that up at Diamond.
Howes crashing hard to earn the point.
Yeah, that's where Diamond has to get on top of that fourth, get something down. Don't allow Howes to come forward and get a ball that he can crash and be aggressive on that fifth. Better job there, Monroe. Just a little late to that attack.
5-6-2.
Howes stepping in for, reaching in rather, for the flick.
Yeah, nice setup there from Jack Monroe. Good work moving the ball inside and out and then getting his partner an opportunity.
6-all here in game number 1. Ball underneath our booth here on championship court. We'll get another one.
Yeah, nobody's crawling underneath there to get that right now. They'll find it after everything's broken down today.
Howes and Monroe have scored 2 straight to tie things up at 6 here in game 1 of our men's doubles gold medal match.
Miss hit from Diamond. That high backhand.
For some reason, as a player, that high backhand always seems to be so easy to overhit.
Well, it's
or
because,
miss-hit, I should say.
Miss-hit because, think about it, right? You lift up, you're not strong up here going across your body, so you have a tendency to spin the body down or flick the wrist.
Timeout on court as Will Howes and Jack Monroe have taken a 7-6 lead here in our men's doubles gold medal match. Will Howes, Jack Monroe, they've won 4 consecutive gold medals in men's doubles here on the APP Tour. 21-0 this year as a partnership, trying to make it 5 consecutive gold medals.
That's not a bad record right there.
Undefeated? No, not at all. Tested here by Casey Diamond and Kyle Kazuda in game number 1.
Time in. 7-6-2.
Spot right there at the right hip of Will Howes by Casey Diamond on the counter off the third shot drive from Jack Monroe.
6-7-1.
Kazuda pulled the trigger, but Howes was sitting dead red.
Yeah, Kazuda tried to go crossbody there on Howes, but didn't disguise enough, didn't hold enough. Howes quick to that forehand, gets on top. Yep.
Back corner for the point, 7-up.
Yeah, Kazuda all over that right there. It's, again, feeding into his game. Speeding up right at his body. He's going to get on top of that.
7-7-2.
Diamond cannot believe it. He read the Ernie correctly.
Well, Howes went for somewhat of an ambitious Ernie here as he's jumping the corner. His full extension, couldn't do anything but bunt it back. Monroe was left in the middle of the court, and Diamond just pushed it too far.
Bit of a chaotic point on both sides.
7-7-1.
That was great coverage by Monroe that allowed Howes to get up to the kitchen line.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're seeing the understanding and the trust from Howes and Monroe when it comes to court coverage. Ooh, that's a big backswing.
Diamond sends it nearly over the backstop here on championship court. Another timeout as Howes and Monroe 2 points away from capturing game number 1 of our men's pro doubles gold medal match. Will Howes and Jack Monroe, such a steady and solid duo. Howes, the top-ranked men's doubles player on tour. Jack Monroe, no surprise, the second-ranked player on tour. That's what happens when you win 4 consecutive gold medals.
Yeah, these boys decided to play the year together, and it's been a great pairing so far. Undefeated on the season, winning in Fort Lauderdale, Daytona, Sacramento, and then Fort Lauderdale again.
Only 2 of those 4 gold medal matches have gone to 3 games, both against Eric Lang and Max Manthau.
9-7-1.
Oh.
Diamond can't make the pickup, and it brings up a game point for Howes and Monroe.
Oh, yeah.
Strong start by Kazuda and Diamond, but Howes and Monroe ended on a 7-1 run. They take game number 1, 11-7, and are 1 game away from being golden once again.
When I have pain from arthritis, I grab BioFreeze. Unlike Voltaren, BioFreeze provides fast-acting relief. I can apply it to more areas of my body, and it's NSAID-free. Cool the pain, so I can get back on the court.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
The APP is sponsored by Lakehold, the official and exclusive court surface of the APP Tour. Toyota, let's go places. And Yola, for the champion in you. Will Howes and Jack Monroe capturing Game 1, 11-7 over Kyle Kazuda and Casey Diamond.
Yeah, Diamond and Kazuda led for the early part of Game 1, but then Howes and Monroe stepped it up, started driving a few more thirds, a couple of shake and bakes, some speed ups. And Howes ended up taking it 11-7. Nice little roll there from Monroe to end Game 1.
Howes and Monroe looking for their 5th consecutive gold medal on tour this season. Where can Diamond and Kazuda consolidate what they were able to do so well in game number 1? Not that.
Yeah, don't come out and miss your third into the net. Well, you know, in Game 1, they were on the counters. They were anticipating the speed ups and kind of lasted out those hands battles. But then where Monroe and Howes came out and started being a little bit more aggressive with the drives, moving the ball around, they kind of got back on the heels, and then a good start there from Monroe, sliding that one down the line.
And a little skip afterwards. It's the last thing you want to see if you're Diamond and Kazuda. Is Monroe feeling it? That one sailing long 2-0.
That's a good drive there, just a couple of inches above the net. Kazuda hits through the ball, but ends up staying up and going deep.
Will Howes trying to will that ball in, not quite.
2-0-2.
Kazuda just getting a little too on top of that, pulls it in the net.
Well, and that's all about the height there from Howes. Kazuda's sitting hard backhand. He's kind of more around sternum. And then Howes gets it higher, so then the only thing Kazuda can do is flick that wrist down.
Better spot there, closer to the feet of Monroe, side out.
A couple of mishits there on the side of Howes and Monroe.
Great crowd here at Championship Court at the Sawyer Point Pickleball Club. Yep.
You know, it's hard to say 4 words all
at
once.
Yeah. But yet I give it my best effort. The sad part is that
I knew exactly what you were saying.
Missed third there from Kazuda.
Diamond going up, wiping the little gremlin off the top of the net right there. Trying to give some love to the net court for it to be friendly to them.
3-0-1.
Court can be a fickle friend. Oh, little flat as Monroe trying to crash.
It's got a little tight to the body there, got on top of it.
3-0-2.
Wasn't able to fully hit through it.
Diamond painting the outside of the line.
Yeah, close to the sideline right there for Diamond. well in.
0-3-1.
Valiant effort by Diamond, not able to make the pickup.
Well, Diamond's off balance right there. So difficult to speed up and stay in the point.
Monroe going for the Ernie. Diamond able to get out of the way.
Ernie, fourth shot right there. Diamond hitting that drop toward the sideline. Monroe coming out, but just pushing a little deep. Good spot there from Monroe, just in front of the feet of Casey Diamond.
3-1-1.
Kazuda trying to pull the trigger. It's the second time those balls a little bit too far below the net.
It's too low. Not able to really get underneath it and create the shape.
How much higher do those balls need to be sitting for that to be a good pull?
Actually, not that much higher, but you need just a little bit more separation away from the body as well. Yo.
Second serve on the way, 4-1-2. Oh, big drive. Diamond, both feet off of the ground, but caught the net. Guess he didn't give it enough love earlier.
No, he did not. But usually if you slap the net cord right in the middle of it, it's not going to creep over either. Oh, you know. Actually, Diamond did rub that side of the net that Kazuda just got the net roller. He didn't rub the other side that he missed his forehand into.
Howell's using that strong backhand flick to put it right at the feet of Kazuda.
One fight two.
Ernie left, Howell's exposed, another point.
Yeah, this wasn't enough power on that Ernie there from Monroe. Gave Diamond the opportunity to hit back toward that vacated spot that Monroe left. Stop it. No way.
Monroe and Howells had no right to win that point.
No way. Howells and Monroe were on the ropes. Scramble.
Zero business winning that point.
Tremendous defense. 52 shot rally.
You mathed really
no,
fast.
I was
there.
literally going to say.
I read really well right there.
Oh, I didn't even see that on the screen.
But I appreciate your confidence in me.
No, I had zero confidence that you counted every shot in that rally.
Timeout on court. You may not see all 52 of them again, but let's take a look back at our Zimmer Biomet recovery moment of the match. What a point.
Just this scramble right here. Monroe digs it out because it was forced to hit the lefty overhead. And from the toes for Howells. Nice little speed up into the left hip there. Kazuda pushes it deep.
"52 shots and you can't win the point."
Hey.
That's what it takes against the top team on the men's side.
Who said defense doesn't matter in pickleball?
Defense wins championships, baby.
Absolutely.
I formation with the court left open.
Well, they're trying everything out there right now. Distractions in the I formation.
Wow. That's all started with a great start up on that serve from Will Howes. Big serve, then he steps into the two-hander on the third, keeps it nice and low, catches Diamond.
7-2-1.
Missed return by Kazuda. Things spinning out of control here as Howes and Monroe taking a commanding 6-point lead.
All right, now they need to check the lug nuts on the tires because the wheels are about to fall off.
Timeout on court. 9-2 in game number 2 in favor of the top seeds. Will Howes, Jack Monroe leading 9-2 in game number 2. Casey Diamond and Kyle Kazuda led 6-4 in game number 1. Since then, they have been outscored 13-3. How have Howes and Monroe really put the screws in?
It's their consistency, right? It's what Howes and Monroe do. We talked about it yesterday. Just give what they're doing time and it'll work, and this is what happens. All of a sudden you look up and you're down by 7.
Howes and Monroe 2 points away from another goal.
It's like a bait ball right there.
It's like hesitation, second guessing.
And it's championship point for Howes and Monroe.
10-2-1.
Deep.
The men with the Midas touch are the kings in the Queen City. They take it in straights.
And congratulations to our gold medalists in men's doubles, Jack Monroe and Will Howes. And let's congratulate our silver medalists, Casey Diamond and Kyle.
QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
You're 0 for 15 against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks with small grip pads inside and out. Your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
All right.
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
The APP is sponsored by Owl Paddle, quiet the competition.
And Charles Smith Wines, the official wine of the APP Tour.
Well, it was a bit of a slow start for Monroe and Howes in game one, but game two, completely different story. Howes and Monroe putting on a show. Kazuda and Diamond couldn't keep up. See the court in I formation right there. And then the chaos just continued throughout game two. Howes and Monroe taking their 5th gold medal of 2025. And they're courtside with Dorian Kraft.
Jack, Will, congratulations. Your 5th consecutive gold medal in men's doubles here on the APP Tour. Kyle and Casey got out to a really good start, 6-4. You guys took a timeout, and since then, you guys outscored them 14-4. What was the biggest adjustment that you made?
Well, first of all, happy Mother's Day. Yeah, this was huge. My mom, I'll assume all of our moms are either here or watching, so thank you for everything that they've done. But, I mean, it was trust in my partner, but, I mean, specifically today, trust in myself. I've been, yesterday didn't feel that good, and then being able to reset and, fully trust myself today really paid off.
You guys have won 22 consecutive matches as a pairing this year. Will, what does that tell you about just how solid you are and how much you've grown over the course of the schedule?
I would also like to say happy Mother's Day to my mom if she's watching, and to all the moms out here. Thanks for coming out, everyone. And yeah, just playing with Jack, there's a lot of trust. We're having a lot of fun out here, and we believe in ourselves every time we step on the court.
You certainly look like you're having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun watching you. Congratulations, guys. Another gold medal in men's doubles. Will Howes, Jack Monroe, your champions here in Cincinnati.
Well, you heard Will Howes talk about the trust between himself and Monroe, and we saw that out on the court. They knew where the coverage was going to be. They had some fun, and that gives them their 5th gold medal of 2025 in men's doubles. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be back with more action from the APP Vlasic Classic Cincinnati.
This is why we drink. We drink for tonight, finally in town on the same weekend. Inside jokes, the great outdoors, karaoke till dawn, another cold one and a second slice. We drink for tomorrow, for the 7 a.m. 5K and the tailgate that follows. For the personal best that's about to be bestie. Kick flips and polar dips. Drop shots, cheap shots, shoot your shot. We drink for the moment. Shaky hands, steady beat. A blank canvas. Trying to be something. Drink for yourself. No alcohol, no hangover, no empty calories. Not a moment wasted. Partake brews the liquid. You bring the courage. Today is for the taking. And we make it happen.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
The APP is sponsored by AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do.
The James, the official hospital of the APP Tour. And Centerline Athletics, performance apparel created by and for pickleball players.
Over 10 years ago, Gearbox changed the game. No honeycomb, no soft spots, just pure, patented technology. Players felt it instantly. This was different. That legacy lives on in the new GX2. With our SST 2.0 carbon fiber rib core, it delivers explosive pop, locked-in control, and unreal feel. It's not just better, it's Gearbox. Visit gearboxsports.com to experience the paddle built different.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
When you choose the James at Ohio State,
You're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by the Botanist Island Dry Gin, distilled with 22 wild botanicals.
Road to Pro. Unlock your potential with the official sock of the APP Tour.
And C&D Nets, the highest quality nets made in the USA. Our mixed doubles gold medal match here in Cincinnati. The top two teams meet once again. Will Howells and Bobby Oshiro taking on Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe in this historic matchup as we welcome you into the booth here at Championship Court alongside APP U.S. National Team head coach Chad Edwards and pro pickleball coach Dominic Catalano. I'm Dorian Kraft. Megan Fudge guaranteed a medal in this matchup. It will make her the all-time medal winner on the APP Tour. And Chad, you think this is one of her best opportunities in this tournament to potentially take home a gold?
So based off of how they played this week, I'm giving the favorite to Fudge and Monroe. They looked cleaner. The communication was stronger. And for Fudge to take home a historic medal here and become the highest medal winner on the APP, I know Monroe wants to come out and give that to her as well. But if Monroe can step up and really put the pressure on in the middle of the court, and Fudge is there to set him up, and also we've seen her play a lot more aggressively, it's going to be difficult for Oshiro and Howells.
Now, the gold is not a foregone conclusion because on the other side of the net, the top seed, Will Howells, Bobby Oshiro, they have won back-to-back golds in mixed doubles. But, Dom, we saw during the draw a little bit looser, a little bit more error-prone than they have been.
They were tested in their semifinal against Lane and Barr. 14-12, 11-8 victory in that semifinal. But they seemed a little susceptible this weekend. They were not as clean as we've seen them before. They were playing a little sloppy, but they made it through. Now, that was a couple days ago. A different story right now. We'll see if they've cleaned that up and fixed that and try and take another gold here.
Good teams find ways to win. Two good teams facing off. Only one can be the gold medalist here in Cincinnati. Beautiful day, blue skies, sunny, 79 degrees, and we have got mixed doubles gold medal action next in the Queen City.
Look at all this fucking rice that you drink. Yeah, we're good. Dude, seriously.
Bobby Oshiro, Will Howells, gold!
When I have pain from arthritis, I grab BioFreeze. Unlike Voltaren, BioFreeze provides fast-acting relief. I can apply it to more areas of my body, and it's NSAID-free. Cool the pain, so I can get back on the court.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour.
At QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
You're 0 for 15 against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks. With small grip pads inside and out, your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
All right.
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
The APP is sponsored by Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs. And Vlasic Pickles, official pickle of the APP Tour.
It's hard to find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Oro Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at oraorganic.com.
This is why we drink. We drink for tonight. Finally in town on the same weekend. Inside jokes, the great outdoors, karaoke till dawn, another cold one and a second slice. We drink for tomorrow, for the 7 a.m. 5K and the tailgate that follows. For the personal best that's about to be bested. Kick flips and polar dips, drop shots, cheap shots, shoot your shot. We drink for the moment, shaky hands, steady beat, a blank canvas, trying to be something. Drink for yourself. No alcohol, no hangover, no empty calories, not a moment wasted. Partake brews the liquid. You bring the courage. Today is for the taking, and we make it happen.
APP is sponsored by AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do. Gamma, play to live, live to play. And Zimmer Biomet, moving you forward. Visit smarterknee.com today.
Over 10 years ago, Gearbox changed the game. No honeycomb, no soft spots, just pure, patented technology. Players felt it instantly. This was different. That legacy lives on in the new GX2. With our SST 2.0 carbon fiber rib core, it delivers explosive pop, locked-in control, and unreal feel. It's not just better, it's Gearbox. Visit gearboxsports.com to experience the paddle built different.
Humana Medicare Advantage Plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
When you choose the James at Ohio State,
You're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. Franklin, official ball of the APP Tour. And Aura Organic, rooted in science, powered by nature. Our mixed doubles bracket here in Cincinnati, all four top teams advancing into the semis, the top two moving on to the gold medal match. There were good matches across the board, but at the end of the day, Oshiro and Howells, Fudge and Monroe, the ones squaring off for the gold.
Yeah, and like I said in the open, I'll backtrack. If Fudge and Monroe play like they did on Friday, I give the advantage to them. Their understanding on their court, the movement, the communication. Fudge has become a lot more aggressive and taking chances to speed up because she trusts that Monroe is going to be there in the middle to cover. They just looked a lot cleaner than Howells and Oshiro. Now that being said, Howells and Oshiro have won the last two golds.
Took the first in Sacramento and then again in Fort Lauderdale. Will Howells also winning a gold in mixed doubles alongside Jill Braverman in Fort Lauderdale to open up the season.
Ball just sailed deep.
And those were the type of errors, as we take a look there at Bobby Oshiro, those were the type of errors that Oshiro and Howells made in the draw that they're typically very solid on.
Yeah, absolutely. We saw a couple of errors on the flicks from Howells. Yeah, good sell.
And I think for me, the errors on the backhand flick for Howells are the most surprising. The backhand flick is his strongest shot.
Oh.
Fudge went for the Ernie. Howells put it away.
It didn't quite get enough on that swing there on the Ernie. And Monroe kind of left out, hung out to dry in the middle of the court there.
Howells crashing, gets the first point, one apiece.
A good spot there, going behind Monroe as he stepped over and got big in the middle.
she's
got
there.
it.
Oh, and then Monroe could not make the pickup. How about that reaction from Oshiro?
Monroe was way too delicate on that ball right there when he had both Oshiro and Howes in the kitchen.
And then Fudge goes off the edge guard, so 3 quick points for Howes and Oshiro.
Oshiro and Howes coming out being a lot more aggressive here in game 1 than what we saw on Friday. Good spot right there from Monroe, going back behind Howes. Ball just lands in inside the baseline. Side out here.
Really nice ball deep in the corner.
Yeah, Monroe's trying to be aggressive in the middle there, but so far Shearer and Howes have done a good job going behind him. Couple of mishits.
Complete opposite scenario of what we saw in mixed doubles Friday. It's Fudge and Monroe making the errors, and Howes and Oshiro mostly clean. Well,
Howes just stood up through that drive, hits the top of the ball.
Big drive there from Monroe right at the feet of Howes to earn the side out. Fudge and Jack Monroe won gold in Daytona Beach, taking down Will Howes and Jill Braverman in a rematch of the opening tournament of the year. Right through the middle on the backhand flick.
Yeah, and that's the shot that Howes was kind of rushing the other day and had a couple of missed opportunities. This time, very solid on the backhand flick right there through the middle of the court.
What's the difference between a solid flick and one that's rushed?
One that, you know, if it's solid, we're focusing on accelerating through the ball, pushing through the ball. The rush one, where the ball is on the paddle and off the paddle again really quickly, we become a little too wristy.
Oh, right on the back line, side out. Monroe stepping across. It was a do or die, and Howes puts it away for another point.
Yeah, all the momentum in the favor of Oshiro and Howes right now. That's a better setup there from Monroe. Good step back. Roll into the body of Oshiro. Creates the pop-up.
Another good counter there from Howes. It's a 5-1 lead. Monroe pulling the trigger. Howes puts it in the net, side out, but not before establishing a 4-point advantage.
Yeah, it was a good sell with the body there from Monroe. Sets up like he could take it down the line. Goes cross body just outside that right hip of Will Howes.
Good lead from Fudge.
Howes just missing the body there of Fudge. Misses it toward the short part of the court.
Medium pace ball through the middle for the point.
Wanted set up by that ball out wide to the forehand of Oshiro. Gets behind her a little bit. And then Monroe, all he has to do is just put that ball through the middle.
Timeout on court as Fudge and Monroe have pulled back within 2.
So we take a look at Megan Fudge by the numbers. Total medals 69, 26 most all time in women's singles. Tied for third in mixed doubles and then third in women's doubles. 22 gold medals overall, putting her 4th on the total gold medals list. And that just goes to show how consistent Megan Fudge is.
Fudge and Monroe on first serve, back within 2. Oh, Monroe rather a little off balance, tried to regroup.
Yeah, if Monroe wasn't off balance right there, he had it with how quickly he changed hands with that paddle, but a little unfortunate.
Monroe all over it, back within 1.
A bit of a momentum swing here, back in the favor of Fudge and Monroe.
4 straight points.
Monroe much more active.
That time Howell's able to beat it, but Monroe being more active is typically when things go really well for him and Megan Fudge.
Yeah, I'd really like it when Monroe gets up there, is active, creates a little bit of chaos. He can disguise those speed ups so well. Fudge gets confidence.
Interesting pull there from Howells.
Yeah, I think Howell's just pressing a little bit on that speed up right there. Just a little too tight to the net. Oh, she moved into it. Fudge is like, no, that's going so far out, which probably was.
The unintentional bobby bag. Oshiro able to get the first 2, could not corral the third.
Yeah, good job there from Oshiro just to keep him into the point and give the chance that Monroe might spray one. Too big of a backswing there. Monroe catches that just a little late and a little deep behind the body.
What an exchange.
This is Monroe again, being able to get into the middle and create something, but Oshiro and Howells there. A good finish from Oshiro with the counter. Oh.
Second serve.
A little awkward there for Howells. He wasn't able to catch up to it enough to be able to hit that ATP.
And then off the net cord and inside out.
Oshiro will take the net cord love. Fudge had one. Now Oshiro's got one. This one kicking up. Fudge not able to get on top of it.
A little extra conversation prior to the serve. Still trailing by 2. Monroe stepping across for the drive. Oshiro pushes it long. Oh, Howes into the chest of Fudge, side out.
Second time Fudge has been unable to get out of the way. Good little speed up there to start things off there for Howes.
After opening up a 5-1 lead, it has been a much more back and forth affair here in game number 1 of our mixed doubles gold medal match. Howes starts it and finishes.
Well, good patience there from Oshiro and Howes, moving that ball around, putting some pressure on Fudge. Fudge tried to take it out of the air and be a little bit more aggressive with the cross-court roll. Howes able to reach in and flick that for the firefight.
Right through the middle. Monroe puts it on the back tee.
Good sell with the body there from Monroe as well.
Oh, Will Howes had what he wanted and just missed it. That looked like a great opportunity to convert. Instead, it's a side out.
I think he just looked at where he was going to hit it right before he made contact.
Miscommunication in the middle for the point.
Well, even right there, Oshiro needs to kind of take the middle and protect Howes as he's uncoiling and coming forward. That's where Howes kind of looked at Oshiro there after that one.
Won by Howes. What a fight.
Was that it?
No.
That was very close to the sideline.
That was. There's no call of a point from Diane Anderson. Howes able to get on top to force the side out. Offensive timeout taken here by Howes and Oshiro. Our mixed doubles standings. These are the top 4 players on the APP Tour in mixed doubles. No surprise, we have seen them consistently week in, week out playing on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that Fudge and Monroe are different right there, but I think these are going off of a year-long standing where Fudge and Monroe played a couple of tournaments together last year, but you know, played with some different partners there as well. And the same with Howes and Oshiro.
Howes and Oshiro won their first gold as a mixed doubles partnership in New York last year. Oshiro missed the first 2 tournaments this year, got married, did not return to tour until the Sacramento Open. She She and Howes capturing the gold medal there. They back that up with a gold medal in Fort Lauderdale. Another point.
Fudge just trying to cut that ball a little too fine. Oh, nice pickup.
Oh, you kidding?
Oh!
Oshiro anticipated. Wow, what a point.
Monroe all over the court on that one. Good hands from both the guys. Good pickup there from Oshiro. And then the final ball, just a little change of pace when once it hit the court.
Another point coming off of the drive. It's 9-6.
We'll get a challenge here from Fudge and Monroe. It did look like it went just a little wide.
The ball called wide on the court. It would make it 10-6-2. Only line calls are reviewable, and it must be a rally-ending shot. Players have unlimited successful challenges, 3 unsuccessful challenges before a technical is issued. Diane Anderson, the lead ref. Ken Schoonover, our video review referee. Any thoughts?
Looks like it just caught the outside of the line.
Very slim margins here on championship court. Will Howes looking at the review on the big screen. And
one challenge remaining, 2 challenges remaining, 3 challenges remaining. We'll resume play at 10-6-2 with Bobby serving.
Call stands. Game point.
10-6-2.
Monroe had the wide open court, tried to push it deep, overshoots it. Game number 1 goes to Oshiro and Howes. They take it 11-6 and are 1 game away from yet another gold medal.
When I have pain from arthritis, I grab BioFreeze. Unlike Voltaren, BioFreeze provides fast-acting relief. I can apply it to more areas of my body, and it's NSAID-free. Cool the pain, so I can get back on the court.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing, non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Will Howes and Bobby Oshiro capture game 1, 11-6.
Yeah, it was the slower start for Fudge and Monroe than what we had anticipated or what we had expected. But a great start here from Howes and Oshiro, playing like we've seen him play all year long. Good flick there from Will Howes. Good setups from Oshiro.
10 seconds. Game 2, time in. 0-0-2.
That's a good aggressive ball there from Fudge. Inside out forehand, getting behind Howes.
1-0-2.
Oh, Fudge nearly getting there, but good use of the angle. Howes getting just a little overextended. Monroe and Howes, men's doubles partners, exchanging a couple of words after that last point. That sails long, a quick side out.
Just a little too big there on the backswing from Howes. Good power, good spots there from Monroe and Fudge.
1-0-1.
Monroe stepping up, let it drop a little too far.
Yeah, and Monroe likes hitting that soft little roll there, but just a little too deep there on that one, not coming up the back of it enough.
A point as that flipped up off the tape before falling back on the side of Oshiro and Howes.
2-0-2.
Good step in there from Monroe. You saw him shrinking the court right there. Oshiro kept pulling it further and further to the right, trying to avoid Monroe.
Largest lead of the match for Fudge and Monroe. It's 3-0. That time Monroe a little stuck in the middle of the court, side out.
Yeah, a little hesitation there. You saw Fudge take off and Monroe was a couple of steps behind.
Frustration on the side of Megan Fudge there.
Yeah, I was seeing her leave a couple of those backhand cut Dinks just a little short, a little flat.
Short there. Another point as Howells and Oshiro back within one. Oshiro is ready for Monroe. It's 3 apiece.
Oshiro with the big one-hand counter. Gets on top of it. Rolls it down below the net. Oh, nice pick up.
Oh, are you kidding? Bobby Oshiro has made some ridiculous digs. John Cena, you can't see it.
Seriously, I mean, that went past Hal's paddle. Oshiro dug it out from behind, drops it in perfectly. Just like that, Oshiro and Hal's back in front here in game 2.
Four straight points for Bobby Oshiro and Will Howells as they have taken the lead here in game number 2 after capturing game 1 11-6 in our mixed doubles gold medal match. What's really been working well for Howells and Oshiro today?
I think they're out there. They're playing loose. They're playing confident. They're staying aggressive when they need to be aggressive. Well, we're seeing a lot fewer errors than what we saw out of them on Friday.
What's contributed to that, in your opinion?
I think a little bit better footwork. The intensity level seems to be a little bit higher here today. They seem a little flat on Friday in the semifinal when we saw them out here on championship court.
Sent long.
Yeah, sure, I'm not able to get on top of that one.
Second serve coming.
Oh.
Howells able to Ernie Fudge was there.
Chaos on the court right now.
Controlled chaos, it feels like at times.
I mean, Fudge is off the court. Monroe's in the middle, trying to go. Howells is off the court.
Off the net, court lands out. It's a 6-3 lead. As Oshiro and Howells have doubled up Fudge and Monroe.
6-0 run right now.
6-0 run. Scored 4 points on first serve, the last 2 on second.
Howells caught standing up just a little too tall there.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Oshiro's just teeing off.
Oshiro straight into the paddle of Monroe right there. He just put it on his hip. Good ball out of the air from Howells.
Overshot that one, leaned a little too much. That snaps the 6-0 run. This third side out. If you're trying to erase a deficit, things like those are the ones that you can't afford.
Yeah, no, you have to execute first and then move. It's tough to be moving and trying to execute the shot at the same time. just deep. Right idea there from Oshiro. Monroe with the coverage. Ball floated. Fudge takes the line. Monroe scrambles back. Gets that ball through the middle.
Those were the type of backhands that we saw Howells miss in the semifinals.
Yes, yeah.
Ambitious decision by Oshiro to try and take that out of the air. Would you like to have let her have that bounce?
Yeah, and Howells called that early enough that he had a beat on it. Oshiro, tough to hit that backhand over the body flick.
A timeout taken by Howells and Oshiro as Fudge and Monroe have cut the deficit to 1. Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe getting within a point here in game number 2 after Will Howells and Bobby Oshiro took game number 1 11-6 in our mixed doubles gold medal match.
Good
Strong
pressure.
backhand flick there.
Yeah, good pressure there again from Howells. Fudge and Monroe just not able to get that ball down below the net. Ooh,
Howells all over the line.
Yeah, quick step, quick move there for Howells. Monroe's trying to sneak that one down the line. Big drive, but Monroe there to counter. Yeah, Monroe didn't get cheated on that fourth right there. That's a big counter.
Did you see how that was a changeup off the paddle of Will Howells?
I mean, I don't think he meant to hit it that soft, but it worked out very well for Will Howells right there. Full extension, little flick. Uh-oh. No, he's got it. Oh! Oshiro actually took a little sidestep right there. She thought Howells was going to get it. And then he said, you. But I think he probably would have got that.
Lots of chaos in this mixed doubles gold medal match.
Tell you what.
Howells into the net. It keeps Fudge and Monroe within 1. Seven all.
Excellent setup, excellent sequence there from Monroe. Good ball movement. Gets that ball floating just enough from Oshiro. A perfect roll through the middle. Oh, just wide. Howells was pressing right there. Went more aggressive with the return. Big on the fourth.
verbally frustrated is Will Howells. Second serve coming. Monroe all over it. It's a 2-point lead.
Yeah, Howes would have been better considering those flicks at Fudge right there. Takes the first one at Fudge, then tries to go at Monroe, and watch how quick the hands are. He's anticipating it. Short and sweet on top.
Howes and Monroe take their second and final timeout of game number 2 as they now trail Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe 7-9. Will Howes, Bobby Oshiro locked in a tight one here in game number 2, trailing by 2. What's been the biggest difference for Jack Monroe and Megan Fudge as they've made this run?
Well, I think Monroe has come out and been a little bit more aggressive, moving a little bit more, putting some pressure on, and that movement has kind of caught the eye of Oshiro and Howes. They've pressed a little bit here and there, but you heard Will Howes and him yelling at himself to focus. They have gotten a little loose. They've made a few untimely errors.
Too much from Howes. It's game point for Fudge and Monroe.
Well, and there, Howes doesn't move his feet. I'm trying to figure out what he was saying to the referee there.
What Howes was saying was it was second server. Diane Anderson called this score coming out of the timeout as 9-7-1. Second serve makes a big difference when you get the stop.
Yeah, it does.
In the middle of that point.
Monroe drops to one knee, bodies up, ready for the attack. Gets a ball he can handle, keeps him in that point.
Immediately Howes calling for a challenge.
So Monroe doesn't even play it right there. Calls it out, and instantly Howes, as soon as that hit Monroe's paddle, he said challenge.
And Monroe didn't make a play, didn't make a call, just picked the ball up and headed back towards the baseline. There's already been a video challenge in this match. Take a look down the line.
I mean, it's close enough to go either way. I don't want to be a video referee right now.
Ken Schoonover is our video referee for this mixed doubles gold medal match. Diane Anderson, our lead ref, and Dave Stewart, our tracking referee.
Upon review, the call on the court stands. The ball was out. One challenge remaining, 3 challenges remaining.
So the call stands. Both teams with 2 challenges remaining.
Okay.
It'll be Monroe and
Two
Fudge
challenges
serving up
remaining.
10-7-1 with a second opportunity at game point.
15 seconds. Time in. 10-7-1. Yep. 10-7-1.
Howes puts it past Monroe. Second serve, still game point.
Monroe swinging lefty, swinging righty.
Well, that's how you keep your opponent on their toes.
10-7-2.
Sails wide as Fudge and Monroe take game two 11-7. We will go to game number 3 here in our mixed doubles gold medal match.
At QVC, this is the age of possibility. It's you in bloom. Express your style. Be your bold self. Make your next move at QVC. This is the age of possibility. Shop now at QVC.com.
You're 0 for 15 against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks. With small grip pads inside and out, your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
All right.
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
The APP is sponsored by Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs. And Vlasic Pickles, official pickle of the APP Tour. Game 1 went to Will Howes and Bobby O'Shea. They took it in pretty straightforward fashion, 11-6.
Yeah, and O'Shea and Howes came out there a little bit more aggressive in game 1. We saw the body back there of Megan Fudge. It happened a couple of times. Howes was driving, O'Shea reaching in and flicking, but then in game 2, the script was flipped, and it was Monroe and Fudge that were coming in and being more aggressive. Monroe really moving, taking control of the middle, putting the pressure on. So right now in game 3, it's going to come down to who can control the tempo, who can control the pace, who can really establish themselves in the middle and put that pressure on.
A quick side out. Howes and O'Shea led in game number 2, 7-5 before Fudge and Monroe ended it on a 6-0 run. Monroe getting active in the middle once again.
And Monroe is dangerous when he's got that pep in his step like he does right now.
It's that little skip after the point when you know he's feeling it.
Well, right there, he just changed hands like 3 times in the middle of that point, going lefty, righty, lefty.
Howells slides it down the sideline for a side out.
Yeah, a bit of a wrong spot there for Fudge with that speed up. Oshiro was all over it. And then Howells all over the second attack. Oh, hit off a paddle. Yeah, it hit off Fudge's paddle.
How many pickups? There has been some tremendous defense on both sides of the net in this match.
Just a little short there on the swing from Monroe.
Such a fine line between too big and too short.
Too big, too short. Yo, it's short backswing, longer extension. If you go short backswing, short extension, you're in trouble. If you go long backswing, short extension, you're in trouble. Oh.
And again, Oshiro catching Fudge.
Fudge is like, seriously? Oshiro elevating that one, and Fudge actually moved into it.
For the second time. 3-1 in favor of Oshiro and Howells to open up game number 3. Monroe changing hands 2 times, but it's Howells that gets the point.
Yeah, Monroe just missed that first volley and got behind him. He didn't put a good swing on it. He had to scramble for the second one. Just really didn't get any power.
Missed third, second serve on the way. Howells beating Monroe in the hands battle. It's 5-1.
So that shot worked a couple of times in game 2 there for Monroe. This time, Howells staying neutral, and he's quick to the forehand.
Six-point run. We head to the end change with Howells and Oshiro leading 6-1-2.
That is not what I expected in game 2. In game 3, sorry. After game 2, and Monroe and Fudge like really coming up and being aggressive.
Bobby Oshiro and Will Howells looking for their 3rd consecutive gold medal in mixed doubles here on the APP Tour. Megan Fudge, Jack Monroe looking for their 4th gold medal as a pairing. Their last gold came in Daytona Beach earlier this year, where they beat Will Howells playing alongside Jill Braverman. But right now it's Oshiro and Howells in the driver's seat. They're up 6-1-2 coming out of the end change. Chad, how did they get there?
Well, again, it's we started in game 1, we started in game 2. It's all about the team that can get up to the kitchen line, insert the power, insert the pace, really control the tempo. And right now, it's Oshiro and Howells that are taking a few more chances. They're able to speed that ball up before Fudge and Monroe.
Howells backhand through the middle, 7-1. Oshiro missing the dink to force the side out, but there is work to do. You can hear Megan's husband, Ryler DeHart, saying it's go time right here.
Oh, that was out. Oshiro called it out, but she was the one that ended up hitting it.
Bobby Oshiro getting a little bit of her own medicine there.
Shearer just not able to drop the paddle quick enough.
Smallest player on the court still can't get out of the way. Owls right down the sideline, second serve. Good return, forcing Monroe back, so a quick service side. They are able to get one, but still a 5-point lead for the top seeds. Push long, 8-2. This is getting danger time for Fudge and Monroe.
Good move there from Monroe. That drop going a little too close to the sideline. Nice little Ernie down to the feet of Bobby Oshiro. Whew. Oh, that ball was wide. Wow. That ball was well wide. Yikes.
Now pay attention to that point. Should this third game flip?
Uh-oh. There's one.
Howes and Oshiro do have both of their timeouts here in game 3.
Oh.
Monroe nearly made the pickup.
Monroe just pulled too far off the court there. Howes goes back down the line behind him. Fudge was trying to come over and cover. May have had a chance to get that.
Oshiro tight into the net. And a timeout taken here by Howes and Oshiro. Their deficit has, or their lead rather, has been trimmed in half, leading 8-4 in game number 3. Will Howes and Bobby Oshiro calling a timeout, leading 8-4-2 here in game number 3. But Fudge and Monroe stringing together some points to make a late push, trying to capture a gold medal.
Yeah, they've still got some work to do, but they're getting the momentum back on their side just a little bit. A good timeout here from Oshiro and Howes, just trying to slow that momentum. You know, again, it goes back to that 8-2-2. Where Oshiro played the out ball.
Ended up losing the point. Serve went back over to Fudge and Monroe. Since then, they've scored back-to-back points. I see the VIP area behind Howes there full. It's been a great crowd here this week at the Sawyer Point Pickleball Club. She's there. Through the middle, another point. They're within 3.
Wow. Good ball movement there from Fudge and Monroe. Last point.
Off of Bobby Oshiro's hip. It's a 2-point game.
Fudge was off balance. Monroe was a little off balance. They both ended up bumping into each other at the end of that point.
4-point run. Oh, Monroe perhaps gifting Howes and Oshiro the momentum change they needed.
Oh,
Lets that go.
Yeah, Monroe tried to flick that cross court, catches it off the edge, off the top edge guard, and just pulls it across the court.
Extends the lead back out to 3, and it puts Oshiro and Howes within 2 of the gold.
Just a little too flat there on the flick from Howes.
Second serve on the way. Oshiro guarding the line, and it brings up championship point.
All right, excellent job of countering there from Bobby Oshiro. Megan Fudge, good attacks as well. Just couldn't end it. Monroe stepped over, tried to finish with the forehand, caught it off the top edge guard. Oh boy.
Howes wanted to end it with the exclamation point. So Fudge and Monroe still alive.
Somehow Monroe fought off that ball from the armpit.
Howes able to get on top with a backhand, puts it at the feet. Second serve coming for Fudge and Monroe. Through the middle after peppering Fudge's side of the court.
Oh, I'm laughing at Oshiro. She was scrambling to try to get out of the way right there.
Championship point number 2 for Howes and Oshiro.
A good reach in there from Monroe.
Third opportunity.
Oh, miscommunication on that ball in the middle. And then Howes a step behind on that wider ball. Tries to go for the ATP, leaves it short. So you're saying there's a chance.
Catches the tape, it sails wide. Another timeout for Howes and Oshiro. Oh my goodness. Howes and Oshiro look to have game number 3 well in hand. It was 8-2-2 as we look back at our Zimmer Biomet recovery moment of the match. Oshiro plays an out ball, and it left the door open for this comeback.
Yeah, usually the recovery moment of the match is a scramble or a defense, but this one, it's a missed call. Bobby Oshiro just too nice on that one. And it's opened the door for Fudge and Monroe to come back, and they've made it close. Howes and Oshiro feeling a little bit of pressure right now.
Outball would have made it 9-2-2. You never know what would have happened, but a 7-point deficit at that point in the match, very difficult to erase, and here we are instead, 8-10-1.
Wow, Jack Monroe holds it, allows that to develop, and puts it right on the foot of Will Howells.
Oh, she got it. He's there.
Oh, my
Finally,
goodness.
Howells finds the winner.
Oh, my goodness. Megan Fudge.
What a get.
It's like she's on roller skates out there. A perfect finish there from Howells.
Still second serve. Howells finding a great spot to force the side out, and now a fourth opportunity at championship point. The rain continues. Scratchy moments at the end, but Oshiro and Howells survive to take the gold in 3 over Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe.
Find supplements that work. No, thank you. You need supplements that are backed by science with natural and plant-based ingredients and that are third-party tested. Because cleaner is better. Like Oro Organic. Plant-based supplements made from the Earth's most powerful plants for your immune health, gut health, workouts, and more. Find out more at oraorganic.com.
This is why we drink. We drink for tonight. Finally in town on the same weekend. Inside jokes, the great outdoors, karaoke till dawn, another cold one and a second slice. We drink for tomorrow, for the 7 a.m. 5K and the tailgate that follows, for the personal best that's about to be bestie. Kick flips and polar dips, drop shots, cheap shots, shoot your shot. We drink for the moment, shaky hands, steady beat, a blank canvas. Trying to be something. Drink for yourself. No alcohol, no hangover, no empty calories, not a moment wasted. Partake brews the liquid. You bring the courage. Today is for the taking, and we make it happen.
The APP is sponsored by AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do. Gamma, play to live, live to play. And Zimmer Biomet, moving you forward. Visit smarterknee.com today.
Well, in Game 3, Will Howells and Bobby Oshiro came out strong, putting the pressure on and building a considerable lead, going up 8-2-2. And then at 8-2, with a missed line call, it opened the door for Monroe and Fudge to come back, making it close, but ultimately the 1 seed Oshiro and Howells take it 11-9, and they're courtside with Dorian Croft.
Bobby, Will, congratulations. You guys saving the best for last. What a match coming down to game number 3 late. You asked Diane Anderson to recall the score there on championship point number 4. Yeah, I saw you talking behind the paddles. What was the conversation?
Actually, first and foremost, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. Happy Mother's Day to my mom. So hopefully she was able to watch this. But no, we just wanted to settle in, take our time, not rush, and play our game.
Well, I want to take you back to game number 2 because we saw you there telling yourself to focus. Why was that your message to yourself in that moment?
Yeah, I was a little frustrated because I gave a couple free points away early in the point, and that's something that I really, really try not to do. So, getting a little tired out here and making sure that you regain your focus, really, and get the feet going and execute where you need to execute, and that's what we did in game 3, even though we had a couple sloppy ones in game 2.
Bobby, we've seen you and Will play so well together week in and week out. You're able to get in those tight situations, but you can still come out. What does that tell you about the strength of this partnership?
I think it's definitely from experience, being able to play with each other at these tournaments, and being able to trust each other at the end of the day. You know, we trust each other what we have to say. We trust where we know where to hit, who takes what ball. So that definitely helps going into these matches when it gets down to the wire.
Well, Bobby and Will, congratulations. 3 consecutive gold medals in mixed doubles on the APP Tour. Bobby Oshiro, Will Howes, your gold medalist here in Cincinnati.
Oh, Bobby Oshiro and Will Howes make it the three-peat. And the universal message across all of the partnerships is the trust, the understanding, the communication. Well, congratulations to Will Howes and Bobby Oshiro on their 3rd gold medal this year, and we'll be back with more action here from the APP Vlasic Classic, Cincinnati.
Over 10 years ago, Gearbox changed the game. No honeycomb, no soft spots, just pure, patented technology. Players felt it instantly. This was different. That legacy lives on in the new GX2. With our SST 2.0 carbon fiber rib core, it delivers explosive pop, locked-in control, and unreal feel. It's not just better, it's Gearbox. Visit gearboxsports.com to experience the paddle built different.
Humana Medicare Advantage plans. Carry this card, and you could have the power to unlock benefits beyond original Medicare. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you could get doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage in one convenient plan. Most plans include routine dental, vision, even hearing benefits. There's also a cap on your out-of-pocket medical expenses. That's more than you get with original Medicare, and Humana offers $0 or low monthly plan premiums. Call now.
When you choose the James at Ohio State,
You're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
The APP is sponsored by USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour. Franklin, official ball of the APP Tour. And Aura Organic, rooted in science, powered by nature. What a week it's been in Cincinnati. Congratulations to all of our gold medalists. Grayson Golden taking the gold in men's singles, able to defend his gold from last year. What a moment that was. Very emotional after his win. Sophia Seving taking another gold over Judith Castillo in a 3-game fantastic match. Howes and Monroe stay golden in men's doubles. It's 5 straight. Jill Braverman and Megan Fudge, with Megan Fudge making history on the APP Tour, capturing her 69th career medal, the most for any player on the APP Tour, and doing it in golden style. And Bobby Oshiro and Will Howes outlasting Fudge and Monroe in mixed doubles to take their 3rd consecutive gold medal. Chad, what's your biggest takeaway?
Honestly, it was actually Grayson Golden taking that 2nd gold. You could see how emotional it was for him. You know, trying to get over that hump. He'd been so close times before. So, you know, Yes, silver is great, but that gold, it really kind of shows you how much work goes into it. Sophia Seving making a comeback, but fantastic matches all day long here in Cincinnati.
That puts a bow on the APP Vlasic Classic Cincinnati. There's still plenty more ahead here on the APP Tour. So for Dominic Catalano, Chad Edwards, and our entire crew here in Cincinnati, I am Dorian Kraft. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all in New York.